Hey, can you hear me? I'm guessing you can hear me. Hello. I know I haven't switched the video, and I will in just a second, but you may want to take a minute to, well, so far everybody who's chatted knows what's going on here, but you may want to take a minute to just, like, prepare yourself mentally. Because this is, something has happened. And, we're all just going to have to deal with it. Alright. Well, here we go. Hi. There was a reason for this. And the reason was that we had a show. My drum troupe had a show earlier today. And in that show, I was Kratos. And you can't play Kratos with hair, is the thing. I mean, you could. Nobody asked me to do this. I just sort of did it. Well, no. Technically, I asked Jack Evans there to do this, so I'm pretty sure everybody who's here at this moment already knew that this was a thing. So the dramatic reveal is kind of lost on y'all, but I'm sure people will trickle in eventually and be shocked, and that's just how things are. Hey, Darkus. It's making it sound like I lost an eye or something. Well, I mean, I kind of did. No, I mean, my eyes are good still, but like, for most of my adult life, I've kind of, my hair has been somewhat my identity. At this point, I think the beard is more firmly my identity than the fact that I never cut my hair. But it's different, and it's taking a lot of getting used to. So, yeah, my entire head feels like Velcro, and gets weirdly sweaty, which is something you don't know until you cut all your hair off. But I'm guessing it might be an issue tonight because we're playing Elden Ring. Now, you are not prepared, indeed. Well, probably they are, but that's okay. Tonight, well, we still got more of the locality of the Volcano Manor to explore. Not a whole lot left at this point, and of course, the Volcano Manor itself has to be finished, but first we got some more murders to commit, which we'll get to. But at the moment, I believe I was in the middle of trying to find painting locations. And, well, provided it doesn't wind up taking, like, too enormously long, I was thinking I might try and take care of a couple things that I left behind. The paintings, the one mausoleum that I could not figure out how to get it to kneel, and then there's also those statues with the giant slash through them that apparently you're just supposed to experiment until you can break them. I haven't done any of that, but if it winds up taking too long, then we'll just get back to exploring, because I don't want to make y'all just sit there and stare at me thinking hard. So, all right, let's get over to it. Oh, and yes, you may note, all the prawns got faded out. I have remade them into the backdrop just because it was getting too overwhelming. Bellum Church. What was I doing here? Oh, right, because I was looking for the particular spot. The particular spot portrayed here. And it doesn't get any bigger than that, unfortunately. All right. So there is a graveyard, and you have to have the gate nearly level with Raya Lucaria, and the Lesser Erdtree has to be on the right. But at the moment it's raining, so maybe I should rest until it clears up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's go straight until morning. Hopefully tomorrow it's a better day in terms of weather. Look at that, it is not. Huh. How long can it rain at once, Apparently more than a day straight. Oh wait, it's worn off. Okay. We might be good. Still looks a little bit overcast, but, well. Wait, that's Raya Lucaria over there, isn't it? No, it's not. Raya Lucaria is this way. Okay. So it seems as though I probably need to get higher up, is the thing. Because, yeah, you can see the spires of same to you. You can see the spires of Raya Lucaria over yonder, and they're still considerably higher than the tree. So I think I need to get higher up. Unfortunately, there is a lift just over this way, which may just fulfill that purpose. And if not the lift, then perhaps the ledges over yonder could provide some insight. At the very least, standing around in the forest wondering why I can't see what I'm doing is not getting me anywhere, so... Oh, hey, I remember this place. This place has siege engines. That's an issue. That's an issue. Okay, let's see here. Can I get up this way? I know I can get up on the other side, but... Huh. Well, let's see what I can see from here. Okay, they're basically overlapping. Let me just compare here. The forest is to the left. The angle is not quite right either, is it? The big spire and the small spire are slightly separated. Whereas here, they're basically overlapping. So I need to go further that way. Across that gap. This gap here. Up here somewhere. But there is not a grace up there, seemingly, huh? Well, what if I go back to Magma Worm Makar, right? And try and backtrack from Magma Worm Makar. Is that a thing? Would that be useful? I feel like it might be. Ruin-strewn precipice. Oh, right. This is a cave, isn't it? Oh, this is the top of the... Oh, this is the top of the cave that leads to the... I remember now. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it at all. Okay. All right. Well, wait a second. Have I explored this flat area out here at all? Have I? Did I never go here? Huh. Well, let's see if there's a gate by manor upper level, and if there isn't, I can probably go to the moon-gazing grounds and just run around the outside. Okay, okay. I'm not sure I ever went over there. Well, that is interesting. Carria Manor. Carria Manor. Yeah, there is not a convenient way down from here. So, back to the moon-gazing grounds then. Ooh, statue smashing. I did realize that if you find the original location of the painting, you can get a bigger picture of it. Oh, good to know. You know, you have a very nice shaped head. Thank you. That's not the first time I've heard that, but today, rather. I don't hear that a lot because, you know, I've had hair up until this point, but thank you. Weird. Making weird is sort of my official job, so well, good on you then. Resurrection was from the artist Jack and Liurnia. Hello. I think I've noticed what the surprise is. Yes, yes, welcome to the surprise. Hello. Prophecy was within Stormville Castle. I see we're in paintings mode. We are in paintings mode, provided it doesn't wind up, you know, what the heck? Oh, it was just an invisible mage. It was several invisible mages. Got it. Making weird groany noises just so I don't somehow run by them and not murder them in where they stand. Well, very thoughtful of them. Where are you? Your spell came from over here. You're gonna have to show yourself again if you want to cast another spell. I know how it works. There you are. Hiding in the bushes. Very clever. Ah, you seem to have missed. That is a shame. Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. I see ya. There you go. Okay. Great. Roa fruit. And turtles. We're definitely not interfering with the turtles. Turtles can tend to their own business. That is... far be it from me to interfere. I feel like I was in the middle of a thought, and then suddenly they're invisible guys, but... oh well, I suppose. Hey, wait a second. Look at this. I don't think I ever realized that the Altus Plateau is, possibly levitating? At the very least, it doesn't connect directly to the ground at the edges. Strange. I'm sure I've never been here then, because I never had a look at that. Hi, wolves. Pardon me. Just passing through. Hello. And you. Probably just, you know, blue flasks, but that's okay. Oh, hi. Frozen armament. It was a thing. Turns out it was a thing. Okay. Also, it does seem that this strike weapon is working very well on the local skeletons, which I appreciate. Frozen armament. That seems like that could be really useful. If nothing else, for when I go back to the Great Jar Trials or whatever. Frozen armament. Oh, it's probably going to be an intelligence spell, isn't it? Of course it is. Scholar's armament. No, it was frozen armament. It was. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. It takes more smarts than I've got, but not by much. Okay. Sorcery said to have been used by the old Snow Witch. Oh, no kidding. Ronnie's, ancestor. Enchants an armament held in the right hand with frost. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The snowy crone taught the young Ronnie to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. Fear the dark moon. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that's referring to. I don't think I've run into a dark moon. No, the Snow Witch wasn't Ronnie's ancestor, because Ronnie was the child of Renala. The Snow Witch was just the person who taught Ronnie, I remember. Alright, there is a grace up here, as it turns out. I just skipped it. Fascinating. Behind Caria Manor. You're not wrong. My Valheim group has been unable to gather for ages now, but we've been able to play again, so I spent far too long last night taming Loxes. Yes, it takes a while. And they're very sensitive to you, to really anything. Once you get too close to them, that is, Can't see or hear worth anything, but then as soon as they think they detect something, they just never let you go. I can't help but notice that there's a summoning zone here, which suggests to me that there's a mini-boss of some sort, or some kind of a challenging encounter. In a graveyard. Well, but here's the thing, right? I'm in the graveyard right next to... this is the graveyard. This is the right graveyard, presumably. Somewhere around here there should be a painter. Oh, hey! Well, we got some undead propping up. Or some of those who walk in death, as I guess they are formally called in this locale. There you are. Anybody else? No? Okay. Who do I have? Okay, Aurelia's prepared, so... if something starts to go down, well, I know who to call. Just keep an eye out for painter shades, I suppose. I feel like this over here is probably going to be the place. Maybe not. Just shows promise, Oh, hey! Albinorix! What are you doing here? Suppose you'd ask the same of me, huh? Oh, right, the spinny things. I forgot you did the spinny things. Okay, well. The bludgeoning weapon, not quite so effective against the Albinorix. Oh, are you casting a spell? Oh, you are, sort of. You're spraying some sort of business in my direction. Can't say as I appreciate that too much. Ouch! Well, that didn't hurt too much. I suppose this is a somewhat lower level area? Somewhat. Ow! Stop it! Said stop it. Okay. And just you left. There we are. Not quite, huh? Ow! Could you not? I should have a drink, since I'm about to get my flask refilled anyway. There we go. Was that not all the Albinorix? Seemingly, no, it was not. Juvenile Scholar Cap. Juvenile Scholar Robe, Larval Tier. Was that just lying in the middle of the... Was there supposed to be someone here taking the form of a Juvenile Scholar? Juvenile Scholars, would that be the ones that were in Renala's room, attacking on her behalf? Cap worn by young Academy scholars, the juveniles birthed anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala, the head of Raya Lucaria Academy. Yet their rebirth is not without imperfections, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. So that is them. That is the ones. What a way to make a living. Slowly forgetting everything you ever knew. Albinoric ashes! Oh. So they were defending the ashes that allowed me to summon them into battle. Too bad for them, I guess. Summon the spirits of 2 Albinorics, a strapping duo of cartwheeling spirits who wield ripple swords and spew freezing breath. Both are second-generation Albinorics with dumpy heads that resemble those of frogs. I guess their heads are somewhat dumpy, you are not wrong. They're kind of squat and wide, you know? Okay, cool, I guess. Cartwheeling. That does seem to be their main trait. I wonder why it is that they're quite so good at cartwheeling. Their limbs are particularly well built for going sideways. A side effect of making sure they had feet this time. Okay, well... it's about the right angle. Just gotta see if I can spot a spirit of some sort, I guess. So far, no luck, though. Maybe I should have another look at the, painting for some specifics. It's not under key items, it's right here. There we are. Okay, slanted rocks on the side, 2 big, notable, cross-laden gravestones out front. Forest to the left. Well, that looks like those 2 right there. So it should be... over here? This is where I just was. Slanted rocks. Cross-laden graves. Do I have to dismount? Someone's making a weird whistling noise. Sure, I guess. Acquire materials. Grave violet. Sure, sure, sure. That's nice, I suppose. Maybe a little bit further over? Well, this is where I just killed the Albinorics. So... how am I missing this? This has got to be the spot. Yeah, it's got to be the spot. You just a bit further back? Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I came equipped with a club. It is not going to go well for you. Even if I do have to go back and hit you again. Ow. Thank you. Okay. You. There we go. Great. It's definitely somewhere around here. That much I can say for sure. Also just a wild-growing arterial leaf. Thank you for that. Okay, alright. Have another look. You can see the 2 gravestones in the distance, but it has to be an angle that incorporates those and the stuff over there. It's got to be over here. Maybe up on top of this ridge? Well, there's loot up here, but that's certainly not a painter. Oh, and there's a Everjail as well. Thawfrost boluses. I think I can guess what those do. Craftable item, alleviates buildup of frost and cures frostbite ailment. Frost accumulates gradually, causing damage and inflicting frostbite once the threshold is reached. Vulnerability to damage increases for a certain duration. Okay, cool. How descriptive. A certain duration. Hi, wolves. Hi. You're right. I was the aggressor in this instance. I was just sort of figuring it was an inevitability, you know? Ow. Okay. Perhaps further back, even? I don't think so, though. The environment looked just right, you know? Also... oh, hey. I see now why there is a summoning spot. That is one of the red wolves, right over there. Okay. I'll have to deal with that in a moment. And I suppose it's not unlikely that the painter happens to have painted the painting amongst where the wolves are now. But if I can find it before engaging the wolves, I would like to find it before engaging the wolves. Huh. Oh, sorry, I haven't checked chat in quite some time, I suppose. I'm in sort of like focused puzzle-solving mode, and that tends to distract me pretty thoroughly. Alright. Alright. I'll just stand back here, catch up on chat. Doop-de-doo. Let's see, let's see. That's some geology, I love it. Frozen armament, blood flame, but cold. Oh, neat. Hello, Jenny Thompson, welcome. Hello, I've been traveling all weekend for personal fun, currently in a Starbucks and about to head home. Tram then car. Right on, well, safe travels. I met up with 4 friends across 3 states. Nice, that sounds like a good time. I read that wrong, Meeb, and thought you said you were traveling all weekend in a Starbucks. That would be impressive in a way. A mobile Starbucks. Well, is that Starbucks like the TARDIS? My lack of comic use strikes again. That or it's a very big Starbucks. The eternal Starbucks of nomads. It exists wherever you need it. I always underestimate how fast Gen 2 Albinorics move. They're speedy. Like that SCP IKEA. A strapping duo. I should like to ask them to help me lift a couch. The juvenile scholar said is what the painter leaves behind here. He must have appeared when you got close enough, but you didn't look before he faded away and dropped them. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thank you for pointing that out, because I was about to wander around eternally. Makes sense. I thought it was weird that they seemed to come out of an Albinoric. No hair? This is what I get for random attendance log. Yeah, it's, my drumming group had a show today, and in that show I was Kratos, and therefore I have no hair. I do not yet know what I think of having no hair. It's not unlikely that it will be back eventually. But, for right now, I have no hair. Don't worry, it's new today. Well, I suppose it's what I get for being late then. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I did like a dramatic reveal at the beginning, but the only people who were here were people who already knew. So, okay, so, oh, you noticed, did you? I suppose you would have better eyesight than the others. Can I engage you without your white wolves, I wonder? Not sure. Okay, the red wolves, they use magic. What did I use so effectively against last time? Was it Dean? I feel like Dean was pretty good with the wolves. Provided he doesn't slap Dean out of the air and chew on him. I feel like Dean's pretty good with this one. And I'm pretty sure Blood Flame will work just fine. So, let's just do this by the book. Dean! Help me out, Dean! Oh, right, I forgot that my flask now makes my summons free. Well, too late. I'm afraid it's too late. So, let's go fight some wolves. Hello! I missed. You didn't. Okay. Just get a swing or two here. Oh, he doesn't actually have that many hit points. That's good. Ow! But he does have lasers. And he's as fast as my horse. Which doesn't make sense. Okay. There we go. He fell down sort of offhandedly. I'm alright with it. The wolves, the white wolves here, rather, are nearly as beefy as he was. Strange. How unusual. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate the help. Alright, well, let's see here. Wait. I beg your pardon? This corpse here. Okay, they were just around that corpse there. For a second, I thought that the red wolf transformed into a human, and then a dead human, you know? Like you do once you've been killed. But no, the red wolf faded from existence. That corpse was just lying there. The wolves were sitting around it and discussing it, seemingly. Okay, so does that mean... What did you say earlier about how you can get a bigger version if you find the original location or something like that? Let me see here. Scrolling back. I did realize that if you find the original location of the painting, you can get a bigger picture of it. If you find the original location of the painting, you can get a bigger picture of it. I'm not certain I understand. It seems about the same in my inventory, but maybe I missed something. This is where the painter was. Yeah, this is the location, all right. I don't know. Anyway, the main time I need to look at a bigger picture of it would be before I find it, so even if that is the case, it's not super helpful. Oh well, thanks anyway. Absolute commitment to the bit. It's true. The show is very good, by the way. I recommend you watch the VOD link to the Discord later. Yeah, by all means. They record everything that happens at that convention, so yeah, you can absolutely check it out later if you're interested. It's largely drumming, but also nerdy stuff, because that's how we do. Pretty much. Drumming and nerdy stuff. I will. It just happened to be 4 a.m. for me, and I was super not awake. Yeah, I figured that would probably be the case. I also gave, 30 minutes notice before it happened, and I was like, well, probably nobody's going to notice this before it actually goes down. But I, figured I'd give it a shot anyway. Oh, I did not even notice. Shaved head Sharky. Yes, it's true. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. It seemed the thing to do, but, we'll see if it lasts. The actual painting you find out in the world is bigger than the one in the menu. Oh, right, the physical location where you first find it and you're looking at it. You can examine it very nicely, but then it winds up being tiny in your inventory. Right, understood. Both visually has more in it. Oh, no kidding! That I didn't know. Incidentally, I helped with the hair shaving. This is how I found out we were skull twins. I used my to shave my head and it was eerily similar. Yes, apparently like shaving your own head except in front of you. Out-of-body experience. Very strange. I literally just noticed the... Oh, yes. The thing right there. That says Hage. Hage means bald. Yeah. It just says bald, which is very funny. Well, I'm glad you think it's funny, because I think it's funny as well. That's why it says Hage Edition in the title of the stream, because I'm bald now. Anyway, let's see who's in this, see who's in here. Presumably this will help. Unless it's some kind of a spirit or something, which I guess mostly that's what you have in Everjails, in which case it probably won't help, but whatever. Gotta start somewhere. Onyx Lord. Oh, hey, I've fought one of you before, haven't I? Aren't you the gravity types that I had a really bad time with before? Well, I guess so you are. Interesting. Summons a portal from which hurl meteors. Got it. Very aggressive form of swording you've got there. Alright. So far not too bad, but a lot of potential to get worse. Don't want to stand in that. Or that. Okay. So I am guessing you're not going to... Ow! You're not going to bleed, probably, huh? Shame about that. I was so looking forward to making you bleed and all. And you do flinch pretty good when I hit you with a big old sword, so that's nice, too. Nope. Okay. Can I... Are you parryable? That is a big old sword, but, like, you're one-handing it, and that usually means I can try parrying, at least. Because I can't parry that. 6 meteors total, it seems. And you try and do that whenever I come and hit you. Must be some kind of a counter. Probably a pretty nasty one. Oh, here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5. I just can't count. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're free to counter. But now I know. Nope. Don't want it. Don't like it. Oh, and he doesn't have to do the meteor follow-up. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but you can interrupt that. Now that's interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing whatever that backhanded thing is there, it's probably some kind of a gravity grab. Probably don't want any part of it. Cannot parry. Either that or I'm just bad at it. Neither is possible. Oh, but you can counter the gravity spells. That's good to know. Oh, and that does tons of damage because he doesn't have any hit points. Uh-huh. Would this be a half health combo? Because it's kind of, you're looking a little bit half healthish, really. Big swing. Uh-huh. No, thank you. No. Okay, it was not a grab, but it did stun me pretty good. Let's have a drink. Okay. There he runs, and then he swings, and then he could do something else, but he doesn't feel like it. Okay. Oh, right, I can parry them. Parry them. Why are you not parrying them? These things are probably too large for parrying, though. Probably. Okay. Ha! A little bit of aggression will probably go a long way with this one. You can parry that. You really, really can. Trust me. Okay. Oh, come now. Be a sport about it. Stand still and hit me with the big sword. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we hit him! Ha-ha! No, thank you. What if I were to do one of these, perchance? So that didn't do a thing, because I missed. Alright, that's okay. Alright, run away from the meteors. 5, then hit him. He does something, then we hit him. Then he does something. Yes, I feel like I've been perhaps too cautious with this fellow. Well, one big spinny attack. You can counter that. You really can. There you go. And that should take care of him. Yeah, I figured. Hooray! A little anticlimactic, but then so is he. Meteorite. Yeah, I guess I would make sense that I get that spell from him. He did like it a lot. Hmm? Oh, right, it's just warping me out of the Everjail. Right, because I was still in the other dimension. Okay, cool. Meteorite, though. Meteorite. There it is. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Summons a void that emits a rain of small meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. This sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords, who had skin of stone, and were called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. I see. So not lords of anything in specific, just sort of call them that so they don't kill you. I see. I understand. Well, great. That went fine. I feel like maybe he was designed for someone a little bit lower level, but these things just sort of happen. I'm trusting on you not to attack me while I build a prawn here, right? Right. Okay. Let's see here. What is... Okay, so that looks like that now. Do I have a blue one? I don't think I have a blue one. I got a silver one. Fine. Fine. I can work with this. I'm getting better and better at creating custom prawns as time goes on. So let's see if I can live up to what I just said. Hue shift. Something bluish. Like a light bluish. And then make it brighter. I'm not sure it has to be particularly brighter. They were just a little transparent, you know. But opacity, I don't think, is the way to do it. Because then it's just going to get confusing with the background. Raise the gamma? Raising the gamma a little bit isn't bad. Yeah. Yeah, that seems alright. Sure. I'll take it. Okay. That does blend right into the background, though, huh? Oh, well. And you can go right there. Beautiful. Okay. Knock knock, anybody home in this Everjail? Onyx Lords are separate from all the other Gravity Alabaster Lords you fought until now. Oh, I see! So it's like another level beyond. Dang, that's a cool spell, the Meteor one. Gravity Magic is so nice looking. I agree. It is a nice looking spell. And also it mentions that those are small meteorites. Which I guess for meteorites they are, but they still seem, you know, bigger than my body, so that's a thing. Much more aggressive, these Onyx Lords. Yes, he's extremely jumpy and mobile as well. That's true. The Alabaster Lord was kind of plodding, but then he also just... If I came close, he absolutely destroyed me. But that might just be because I was bad at fighting Alabaster Lords. I'm not really sure. Now you can summon meteors from the sky. No, I can't. I'm too stupid. It's a heavy commitment spell, but it is strong. If you get it off, anything that can be staggered is basically dead. Oh, I just noticed you flattened the prawn layers again. We're officially on the 3rd sheet of prawns. It's true. The collection grows. When will Prontolomy be satisfied? Never! It's nearly impossible to tell with his Everjail glow, but he did have a different look. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to see one. Wait until I see one in the normal world. Royal Grave Everjail. Alright, well, let's just make sure there's anything else on this plateau that I happen to have missed while I was up here. And then we can move on with our lives. The squeakiest of deers. Well, we got a crystal bud. 2 of them, actually. But these are things that are not particularly uncommon these days. I feel like. Then again, I don't necessarily go through that many of them either. Is there just a time of day when you get a buff to your runes? Is that a thing? This one time of day when leaves are falling from the Erd tree, or whatever these glinting bits in the air are? It's the impression I get, anyway. It seems to happen most nights, at least if you're out in the open. And that's the graveyard that I just explored thoroughly earlier. Oh! The wolves are back? Are these different wolves? No, these are the same. Why are the wolves? Oh, because I was in the Everjail and everything respawns when you're in Everjail. Got it. I did not consider that particular aspect of the situation. Okay. Let's see here. It seems to me that that's about all there is to see in this particular vicinity. Fair enough. But yes, for anybody who showed up a little bit later, ostensibly what I'm planning to do here, provided it doesn't wind up taking too overwhelmingly much time, is I'm going to try and identify painting locations, and I'm going to try to find out how to get into the one mausoleum that I couldn't figure out, and I'm going to try to figure out how to bust open those rocks with a big slash in them. Because ostensibly there's a way you can just do it, but you just have to figure it out, and the game's not going to tell you. Which means you need to experiment with it. And while I could do that off camera, that's less interesting. However, if it winds up just being me smashing my head against things and it not working out, then we'll find something else to do with our time. Because there is still more of Volcano Manor, the neighborhood of Volcano Manor, to explore. Okay, yes, I believe we're done in this particular plateau. Great. Great. All right. In that case... Wait, isn't this right by the mausoleum? No, no. The mausoleum's over there. Okay. I do want to do that, but let's see here. Homing Instinct, that's the one I've found already, I believe. Resurrection I've also found at this point. Prophecy is the one I have not. Redmane, it looked like it was going to be in the dragon thingy area, but I didn't actually find it. Right. Prophecy. That is apparently Stormvale, but from very far away. I remember that from last week. Okay. All right. In which case, why don't I real quick have another look at this thing and see if I can figure something out. And if I can't, well, we'll burn that bridge if we come to it. Oh, right. This place is actually complicated to get out of. I forgot about that. Is there an elevator over here? There is an elevator over here. It's just up there. Okay. I think this is probably going to start me out in the cliffs above the mausoleum, but honestly, if I can have a look at it from above, maybe that'll help me figure out how the heck I'm going to get it to kneel down, because so far I'm not having any luck at all. I say so far, but that was like, what, 20 episodes ago? Not recent, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're not on the cliffs. We're right next to it. Okay. So what gives? You have to cleanse the skulls off of these things in order to get them to kneel. But this guy ain't got no skulls, or at least no visible skulls. I remember staring at this for a while and not getting anywhere. Nothing inside the bell, although I do feel like that would be a clever place to hide it. Surrounded by headless protectors, as always. stand back a little ways here. Make the longing a little bit less insufferable. Try and get a wider angle on this here, but like... Okay, okay. Sometimes there are things in this game which are not visible until you get close. That does not appear to be the case this time. Okay. What if I just... pretend like they're there anyway, and see what happens? Eh? No? No. Okay. Okay, what was that? Was that just a splashing of water? That was a splashing of water. It looked a little bit skull-like, that's all. Don't mind me. I figured at some point I needed to come back around and solve all the mysteries that I ignored earlier, you know? Just hopefully it won't waste everybody's time in the process, because, you know, that's how mysteries are. You never really know how long it's going to take to solve them. I thought about checking underneath the feet, but it doesn't look like there is anything underneath the feet. Plus, I have no idea how I would do any damage down there anyway. Can't climb it. It doesn't really come close enough to the cliffs over here for that to be an option to like hop onto it. But let me hop up onto the cliffs and see if I can get a better view up there. Okay, let's see here. I feel like I tried this before also. Hi, Torrent. I've never actually noted that if I use my... Wait. If I use my spyglass on the back of Torrent, then I get a good close view of Torrent. I hadn't noticed that before. Are those skulls on those little spires around the edges of that thing? Is that what I'm looking at right here? Of course, now it's raining so hard that it's going to be really hard to actually aim at anything, but... They did look like there were little skulls just like floating on the spires around it, but I'm not sure. That might have been an illusion. And now it's so dark and rainy that I can't see a thing. I can't get to the nearby Grace conveniently, can I? Nope. Nope, I can't. Unless I can hop up this. Ugh. Of course, my efforts are thwarted by the weather. So it always seems to go. Oh, boy. Okay. Yep, we can't climb this here. Alright, is there a way around? Maybe? Giving it a firm maybe. Yeah, here we go. Here we are. Okay. And so Bach and the Grace next to Bach should be just nearby. Yeah, here we are. Okay. All right. Pastime until... Go for noon, how about? Give the rain some time to work itself out. Is it actually still raining, or... It is actually still raining. Why does it rain so much around here? It's very inconvenient. Well, I guess I'll just sit in the rain for a full day. So there. Good thing I'm not... Nobody's on a particular time budget around here. So if I decide to sit in the rain for one full day, then that is something I can do. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's head back down here. Get a better look. It's also, I think, moved further away. Which is inconvenient. I can't tell if those are or not. They look different. Wait, are those right there? Those are the skulls, aren't they? That encrusting underneath the archway. That's the skull garbage. Do I have to actually jump onto this thing while it's walking around then? Huh. I see. Well, let me make sure I can't just, like, snipe them. Pew. It's too far away. It is too far away. That is not happening. But that's absolutely the skull garbage that I need to clear up. So, let's see here. Where's that windy thing that I used to get up here? I don't want to climb down the gravestones. Right there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So how do I get on back at you? I suppose I need to wait until you walk near something that I can safely jump to you from. I feel like the only option there is going to be this windy thing itself. But if you're not close enough, then I'm going to absolutely die to the rocks. Because that's how it works. For example, right now, I'm fairly certain I would just die. Do you ever even come over here? It's turning around. Can I lure you? Are you lureable? Do you have opinions about things that are trying to smack your skulls off? No? Not really? Okay. You seem to just be rotating in place mostly, and that's not very helpful at all. Walk in this direction. Yeah, you're absolutely walking this direction. Which is nice and all, but you're not even close to anything I could use to jump to your back. Technically the gravestones, but like you'd have to come real close to the rock wall for that to be relevant. Bong. Bong. Let's head back up for a second. Huh? There. Okay. Like it sort of comes over here. Maybe you can jump there from the gravestones, I guess. But you'd have to be... Oh, you can, can't you? Okay. Okay, Can I just trouble you to... Cool, I'm alive. Okay. Alright, I'm here. Should be able to take care of this at this point. Come on. There you go. And that one. Come on. There you go. Man, this entire place is crusted in this stuff. It's like way worse than it usually is on the legs. Bizarre. A little more. You can probably... There we go. That'll make things a little easier, huh? Oh, are we sitting down? We're sitting down! Alright! Mission successful! But I wasn't done cleaning it, the thing. How about if we do... Oh! Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. Don't mind me. I really want to... Listen, it's not that important. Why are you so difficult? Why am I having so much trouble with... Can you no longer cleanse them once you've... You can't. Once you've gotten it to sit down, you're done. Okay, fine. Fine, I understand. See if there's anything unusual in here, but I'm guessing it'll just be, indeed, a headless corpse. Examine remains. Have they all looked like this? Naked skin bodies. I feel like there was one of them that was a knight of some sort. Like wearing armor. Okay, cool. Well, that's that then. What's this? Oh, right, not a chest. It looks like a chest, but it's not a chest. All right, that's fine then. Well, great. Mission accomplished. Now I can rechat again. See how y'all are doing. Do. Someone in Discord just inflicted me with Disco Elysium's main character as constructed in the 2008 game Spore, and I fear it will haunt me for the rest of my days. That's amazing. Have you tried using an incantation or magic on slashed rocks? I have not tried that, no. I haven't tried much of anything. Aside from I think I swung a weapon at it and it didn't work. It was a long time ago, but the prophecy painting is within a room near the one part of Stormvale within the courtyard that all the flamethrower station guys. In case you're curious. Wow, so it's inside Stormvale? Dang, that's rough. Okay. Oh, hey, there was a talk to Melina prompt at the Grace by Bach. You were so busy skipping time you didn't notice. Ah, you're right, I didn't. Well, I'll get back up there. Thanks for pointing it out. This mausoleum hides his crustiness well. You can't die from falling if you jump from a wind lift. Hooray, I've done it. Mausoleum almost sat on you. Almost! It tried real hard. But it failed. Hooray. I will talk to Melina, but let me just catch up entirely. Spouse just asked me why I'm walking in circles and saying bong. Bong. Fun fact, mausoleums can fall asleep. There are very specific time... Oh, that's right! We ran into that before. There's a very specific time of day right before sunrise where they will stop moving entirely and sleep. They will remain standing, though. It's true. So you can't just sneak inside them, but they will stop bonging at the very least. In fact, I'm pretty sure with that particular mausoleum, I sat there staring at it so long that it did that. And eventually I gave up. Anyway, let's talk to Melina. Hi. Good to see you.
Your seamster, Bok.
Yeah?
He is always eager to see your return.
Seems like it.
Please, will you talk to him when you can?
I mean, I talk to him occasionally.
I'm sure he would be much contented.
Sure. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to talk to him. Like, he doesn't offer any services that actually help me, but if he has something to actually say, then that would be great. I'm all for it. All for it. Cool, well. Great. Good to see you. I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so guess I'll see you later. Hey, Buck. You doing all right?
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Yeah, very specific ones. There's only altar garments. Oh, hey, there's more options now. Oh, so you could actually make the errant sorcerer robe. You could put the cape back on it. Now, see, that might be something. Because mostly it's just taking capes off, right? Yeah, sure. Sure, I've never asked you to do anything before. Throw that cape back on there, would ya? Altar to errant sorcerer robe. Yes, that please. Great, did it. He doesn't even charge me. Buck, you need to charge for your services. Don't be ridiculous, man.
Oh, going so soon?
I mean...
please do be safe on your journeys.
I'll do my best. That's as much as we can talk, huh? Man. You are deeply subservient. I wish it were less so. Have you noticed that I'm a swamp goblin? It's okay. Good talking, I guess. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for pointing out the Melina's text, because I absolutely missed that. Apparently repeatedly. We can take this off the map now. Remove that. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. So I have to go back to Stormvale if I want to find the painting in there, huh? I'm guessing that I hadn't found the painting when I was in Stormvale, and that's why I couldn't do it at the time. Would seem to make sense. Oh boy, though, the courtyard with the flamethrowers, right? Within a room near that one part of Stormvale with the courtyard with all the flamethrower station guys. Gateside Chamber, I think, was the place. Let's see if I'm right. I love the mausoleums. They're just big guys, they are. Buck offers more moral support. Buck does not care that you are a swamp goblin. He is very non-judgmental. You have prophecy in your menu. I have prophecy in my menu. I have prophecy in my menu. Oh! Right, what you're saying is that if I want to look at the original painting for a better idea of where it is and what's going on there, then I can go and inspect it in Stormvale. That's what you were saying. Got it. I totally misunderstood. Okay, well, it should be alright, I think. Maybe. Okay. Plus, this is absolutely the wrong location. I don't remember where the room is. Is it the Rampart Tower? There was some room that I had access to that I had to go back to many times. Maybe it was the Rampart Tower. Mostly so I can get it sorted in my brain. I'm going back here because... Wasn't this the place? I think this was the place. And if you go over here... Well, this isn't... Birds. You go over here, there's birds. But if you go over here... Right, and you take this lift right here, which is, of course, down, because last time I came here, I used it. And at the bottom, you get to the room with the Scion, and if you go out of the room with the Scion, you're at the courtyard with the flamethrower guys. Man, it's been a while. Right, Scion chamber. And then from here, this is the corpsey room, yes. This way, I think? Yes. Yes, this would seem to be the place. Right. And over by that omen in the corner there, there's a chamber. That door right over there, that's where the painting was. If I'm not very mistaken. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've gained a lot of levels since last time I was here. I feel like this is probably not going to go well for y'all. Ow. But you're welcome to try, of course. There we are. There you go. And you. And you. And the guy behind me as well. And you, because why not? Okay, great. Okay, great. Well, that went fine. Bing, bing. Okay. This door here. I feel like this is the place. The dog's probably going to notice me. There's the painting. Okay. Waterfall. Is that a fire or lightning up at the top right there? Could also be another tree from a long distance away. But mainly there is an archway with a waterfall coming out of it. A terraced archway. A castle in the distance on a ridge. Now the thing here is, right, Stormvale does have that little, this thing here behind it. So if you were looking at it from way over here, that could be something. But that thing out front with the waterfall, it would have to be something much closer, which means it couldn't be the first thing, it'd have to be the second. So maybe the waterfall's coming out of the back of the place of the Church of Dragon Communion, in which case maybe it's on this ledge over here? Let's go to the Church of Pilgrimage and have a look from there. See if I can see anything. Oh, this looks promising. Absolutely, there's a waterfall coming out of the Church of Dragon Communion, or the Island of Dragon Communion. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is absolutely right. So, where would the painter have been standing then? Need to line up the waterfall with the right edge of Stormvale. So further this way. And it should be pretty close to the edge. Oh, there it is. Hi. I wanted to have a look at his face, but I couldn't. That's okay, I guess. Warhawk ashes. Nice, more Warhawks. Of course, I've got a named one. So I probably don't need another one. Oh, this is one of the ones with swords even. Sword feet. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a Warhawk. Spirit of a Stormvale Warhawk, the talons of which have been sliced off, so that razor-fine swords could be grafted in their place. With its lord vanquished, and its wings wounded, the hawk perished as it solemnly gazed at its former home. The storm is a Warhawk's cradle. Its lord vanquished, and its wings wounded. Gazing solemnly at Stormvale. It's grafted, so I have to assume that Godric the Grafted was its lord. Which suggests that these ashes would have formed after I defeated Godric? I don't know. The painting was there before I defeated Godric, though. So ostensibly, it could have just come over here. Maybe there's a different lord. Maybe there was another grafting type person. Or maybe Godric got defeated before he was killed later on. Depends on how you look at it. Anyway, cool, got it. I've done it. That just leaves the one in the Dragon Barrow, doesn't it? Yes, I believe it does. Well, yeah, why don't I try and find that? Because I'm pretty sure I know roughly where it is. From here, there's an archway over here. If I just run along the ledge by Fort Ferroth, whatever, I may be able to find the thing I'm looking for. And most of the area around the Dragon Barrow isn't too bad as long as you don't venture inside something like, for example, Fort Ferroth. So let's just go up to the edge and see what we can see. Nothing, because it's raining again. There's the archways. Oh, there's terrain down there. How does one access that? Oh, hi. Sure, okay. How does one access that? Does the Celia Hideaway connect directly? Either way, it looks like if I go to the Church of the Plague, I'll have a much better shot at getting to where I'm trying to get. So let's try going there, and then crossing the stuff to the northeast. Northeast that way, okay. Just do a little bit of a cross-country sprint. We should be okay-ish. Is this another area that I just didn't go to? Quite possible. Okay. Something's breathing. In a way that I find uncomfortable. Or is it just the octopus down there? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Well, this isn't quite it either, is it? Because those arches that I need to see are around the corner here, so I'm at the wrong spot. I was up here. Oh, you know what? You can just run down and around, can't you? Shoot. All right. Warping all over the place. I should check that. Sorry. Let's see. Darkus is just mentioning the location of the frame painting in case you wanted to look at it. Bingo. The first place you decided to look was the correct one. I can't help but laugh. Warhawks were those rare fire-breathing birds that you saw in Stormville. I do remember them, yes. According to the wiki, they're all warhawks, I think. Fire-breathing or no, just some of them have extra weaponry. But it's the wiki, could be wrong. The fire-breathing ones have a throat sack, usually. In terms of Godric being defeated, there's a sword graveyard that speaks of his being defeated, just right of the Gatefront ruins. Godric the Golden, humiliated. Having tasted defeat by the blade of MacLeod. MacLeod, yes, now on his knees, begging for mercy. I guess you don't turn to grafting if things are going well in your life, huh? I guess not. I guess not. So the Warhawk was in service of Godric, who was defeated by MacLeod. I wonder when it had its feet grafted, you know? When did that become a thing? After its defeat, but before it was gazing at its former home, sadly? Oh wait, there's archers there. I'm suddenly less confident about where I think I'm supposed to be looking. I know I saw the archways in question. I did. I saw them. Okay. But I was just down there, and it didn't look right. Let's see. Lined up all the arches right against the back main of, or the backdrop of Redmane Castle. Those are the arches in question. You just have to get the right angle on them. And Redmane's over there. Obviously, I'm too high up here. This is the place I fought the bat. I could fight him again. It doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Can I get down there safely? Ah, there's a windy thing. Well, that'll do it. Okay, now I'm here. Caelid. Oh, hi. Apparently the undead are around this particular region. Those who live in death, whatever you want to call them. Not that fussed. Oh, they're here too. They're just all over the place down here. Okay. Archways. There's Redmane. There are the archways. Those there. Okay. Well, it seems I can work my way further down. Wait, this is where I was before. I came here earlier. Huh. But I didn't go down here? Question mark? Oh, wait, I remember this. So there are the archways, but you need to be on those ledges behind the archways, don't you? To catch where the painter was originally. You need to get over there and follow them around. But how? From above? It's a long way down. You're not going to be able to climb up, certainly. You're going to have gravity working with you. That seems like... Go to this ledge and look for a drop path down. Okay, okay. I'll try it. I'll try it. The Redmane painting was found in Celius, a town of sorcery. Thank you. I think I'm probably good, because I think I'm on the right track. But I appreciate that nonetheless. If it turns out I can't find what I'm looking for, I will maybe swing by. Okay, so we go to the edge over here and look for ledges down the side. These type of things, yeah, these. What is... Who is that? Oh, it's a harpy. It's one of the magic-y cat harpies. I see. But she's not singing for some reason. And I guess I'm fine with that. Hi. Oh, you're really tough. Oh, you're really tough, actually. Why are you so tough? There goes your blood. Nobody's tough when they don't got blood. Wow, she was beefy. Huh. I probably didn't need to murder her. Oh, hi. Perhaps Kaled harpies are just particularly tough. I don't know. Oh, wait, this is Dragon Barrow. Of course, this is Dragon Barrow. That's why she was so tough. Okay. I'm really not seeing an immediately evident path down. There's a ledge there, but... it seems too far removed from the other stuff that actually matters. The ledge there. The rest of them are straight down from me, and I don't think I can survive. Didn't I? I was in a very similar scenario to this when I kept jumping off the cliff and dying, and like it would do the camera shift thing where you had no chance of survival. This is me getting off torrent so I don't accidentally run off a cliff. Because I was really threatening to just now. All the stuff down there looks too far away for me to survive it. I could just be missing it, but like I feel like I know roughly what a from jump puzzle looks like. And this don't look like it. This looks like go down there and you die. But where does that leave me in terms of finding the painter? There's not a path from the other side. Admittedly, I haven't been to the other side. If it required me to get over there, I would have to explore some. But there's not a... There are some ledges down there, but... Oh, wait. There's a ledge right there. That ledge right there. That lines up perfectly. Because the arches are right there. And Redmane... Huh? Redmane? Why is it gotta be storming all the time so I can't see? I'm pretty sure it's over there, though. Is it not? It's beyond, it's further down. I'm too far back. Okay. Yeah, there's Redmane. No, it isn't. Redmane is south. Redmane's over there. Okay, okay, so then I'm back to the... Yes. The storm is just hiding it from me. So it does seem like if I can get to that ledge down there, that would be perfect. But how do I get there? Do I go... Do I have to drop down those roots? Right there. Oh, that might be something. That might be something. But in order to do that, I'd have to go to the local Erd tree in Dragon Barrow. That's an undertaking. That might just get me killed. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll decide what we're doing. The world is crying tears of joy from Bartholomew's success. Well, that's very thoughtful of it, but it could stop any time, and that would be just fine. Okay, let me try and work my way towards the local Erd tree. It will almost certainly have a boss, and I probably am not in condition to be able to fight said boss. But let's at least see if I can get over there. Maybe there'll be a grace. Save me some time later on. I don't know. I hear that... I detect that Grail's pseudo-dragons are still around. And down here, these are the guys guarding the path to the tree. I've dealt with them before, and they did either kill me or nearly kill me. They spring up out of the ground, right? Yeah, absolutely. Right. There's a bunch of them. And they use poison. Yeah. A lot of poison. Ow. Okay. I mean, I am more adequately prepared for this than I was before. That's the wrong item. That's a wrong item. That's a wrong item. Do not use the telescope while you're being actively pursued. Thank you very much. Missed. There we are, and then you. Okay. Guardian mask. Neat. Guardian mask, huh? Let's have a look at the Guardian mask. Engraved golden mask worn by the guardians of minor Erd trees. In accordance with an ancient pact with the Erd tree, it is said that their deaths are not led not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as guardians. I've read that on other Guardian armor. I guess I knew what I was getting myself into. Going into it. Hello! Just barely enough health where I can't take them down in 2 swings, these guys. Ah! There we go. Okay, let's get some space here, and then... Ow! Wow, that hurts a lot. Nearly killed Torrent as well. But again, we're in Dragon Barrow, so that's not too surprising. Why are there so many of you, though? I feel like a previous tree, there were not nearly so many of you. But this is not previous tree. This is the Dragon Barrow tree. I understand. Ow! Man, that hurts. They're not going to give me a grace before any boss encounter, are they? You just have to fight your way through all these guys every time, because it's Dragon Barrow! Nice dodge. Oh, look, another one! Just what I always wanted. Another one! Hi. And another one! Don't tell me they're spawning infinitely. Please don't tell me that. Here we are. And... I keep forgetting how much easier it is to kill these things if you lock onto them. Really, I should remember that. Seems like a very basic knowledge check, that. Well, that's the Lesser Erd tree right there. I do not immediately see a boss, although that might be... Ah, that looks like an avatar over there. Okay. Alright. Let me catch up on chat. The world... With your hair gone, you can almost see the gears turning. That's almost a bit creepy, but, yeah, I guess. Didn't you do this tree? I thought this was a Putrid Avatar tree. No. The Putrid Avatar tree was this one. Right over here. And you can see, because I got the Minor Erd tree icon over there, whereas this one I do not have one yet, because I have not been there. Bartholomew. I'm hurt. I'll need a closer look at this wound before I can deal with it. Get the telescope out. I feel like I must have better equipment than that somewhere. There's more than one Erd tree in Caelid. It's true. My bad. I thought I only saw one Roddy tree on the map. This one doesn't look particularly Roddy, but, you know, it's Caelid, so I guess the likelihood of it being Roddy is pretty high. Unusual to have a Erd tree that I can approach from the back and not immediately get attacked. But we are in the summon zone. Okay. What have I used against Erd tree avatars in the past? They use Holy. We're not going to be able to use guard counters against them, that is for sure. So let's get the Haligdrake Talisman out. And... I don't think it's worth double emblemming for that sort of thing, because they don't only do holy damage, they just do a lot of holy damage and also a lot of physical damage. So, why don't we get the Lance Talisman out? Dean... The extra melee damage wouldn't be bad. I know I've tried Latenna against them before, and they immediately went over and murdered her. Of course, I could just do a better job, and maybe that wouldn't happen, but I don't know. I don't know. Aurelia doesn't hold up well against the holy damage, and even just the normal swings of their weapon tend to beat her up pretty good. They won't bleed, that's for sure. Okay, let's bring in Lutel. And let's switch to the Godslayer's Greatsword. And plan to do this from horseback, if at all possible. Alright. Catch up on chat first. Already have. Great. Flask! Lutel. And off we go. Alright. Oh, right. It might be diseased. It might be diseased. Forgot about that. Immunity. I never found the immunizing +1. We've discussed it. Let's just use that. I didn't mean to. Oh well, I did. Hello. How you doing? Putrid avatar. It is indeed disease. Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely. Wow, and Lutel is absolutely getting murdered by it. I'd forgotten about that frontal cone thing. Okay, but we are doing okay damage. Lutel, not so much. But, well, she's doing her best. It's a very high-level creature, after all. I feel like as soon as that one of those cones is aimed at me, I'm not going to last too much longer. How is Lutel still alive? Dang, that's impressive. I fully expected her to die from that next cone. She must be making good use of teleports or something. Ah, there she goes. Okay. Secondary swing. I've forgotten about that. Worked out okay. There goes my bubble. Oh, come on. It may be worth my while to use a flask just so that Torrent does not die. Okay. 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 It's nice of her to take out the local scenery like she does. I don't know why I say she. Oh, wow! Dragon Barrow! Well, this is take a mark anyway. So, if I get hit by the avatar, I die. Noted. My runes are right there, so that's convenient. Is it one of those lightning plant fields or something? Seems like it. Okay, so I do want those runes back. But I wonder if I'd be best served to just run away at this point. Why don't we... Just so I don't forget that I haven't done these things, you know? I haven't done this, I haven't done this, I haven't done this. Okay. So I'm thinking what I do is, I run in there, I grab my runes, and then I flee. I flee for the hills, and I hope that the thing gives up on chasing me. And if it does, great. And if it doesn't, well, we hope I drop my runes a little bit further away the next time. Well, give me the runes. Give me the runes. Thank you. Oh, there was a message from one of y'all there. Or possibly a blood stain from one of y'all. It had an indicator rune thingy. I would go check it out again, but the avatar's kind of creeping up on me is the thing. I feel like if I ever mess up and I die in one, like, if I'm fighting a boss where if I ever mess up, I die in one hit, then maybe the thing to do is not fight that boss right now, you know? It's not like there isn't plenty of other stuff to be doing. Okay, that's absolutely the row of arches right there. The avatar is slowly shuffling her way back to her home. So let's work our way down this cliff right here. lot of dead warrior jars. Their arms ripped off and everything. I mean, they could just be jars, I guess, but it sure looks like they're warrior jars that had their arms ripped off. All of them had their arms ripped off, if so. Maybe their arms drop off if they die? I'm not sure. Okay, so we need to look for a way down from here. A nearby grace would also be useful, because I have a suspicion that I am going to die as I try to do this. But there's the marker I placed. This is absolutely the right ledge. Oh, hi! Sorry, didn't realize you were still just sitting there. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? And it may very well be that if I defeat the Avatar, then I do get a grace. That's probably what it is, huh? Don't defeat the Avatar, you don't get a grace, and it's that simple. Well, let me just travel a little bit further afield and make sure there's not a grace hidden somewhere around here. There's not likely to be a second boss back-to-back with the Avatar over there. That does not appear to be the same sort of dragons that Grail posted around. I think that's a legit dragon. Oh, and this is a corpse of a dragon right here, too. Look at that. That reminds me, I do need to go back to the Dragon Communion place and check out the new abilities I've gained because of the magma worms. Gained. I haven't eaten their hearts yet, so I can't say as I've gained them, but theoretically I could gain them. What is this? Dark is what it is, considering we're outdoors. I mean, yeah, it's raining, but, like, still seems like a very weirdly dark place when you get into the courtyard there. You sure you don't have a grace down here? This seems like a perfect place for one. Ah! There's one! Beautiful. Yes, the crystal scared me. Yes, I broke those crystals and was like, oh no, something's onto me. Lenny's Rise, Lenne's Rise, Penne's Rise. Okay, what is this? Well, this looks like a stone sword key thing, but it's broken, so you can't access it. Lenne's Rise. Well, this is certainly something. It's just a question of how one accesses it. Either way, this bridge has the dragon on it, and that leads to the Bestial Sanctum, right, which has a giant gargoyle up front, which we've already determined I cannot fight. So let's not get too excited about exploring right now. As much as I enjoy it, it's very likely to get me killed around here. So I've got my grace. Let's go try and find the painter. Let's have a sit down at the grace. Let's level up. Let's wait until it stops raining, and then let's go find the painter. That seems like a good plan. Ah! 2,000 short exactly. I can do something about that. There we go, use one of those. And I do believe that's going to leave me with 0 runes, so this should be something. Something to see. What do we invest in? Dexterity is what I did last time. Because the diminishing returns haven't really hit dexterity yet. Could always do more vigor, but I'm feeling pretty good about where my vigor's at these days. Most things that I'm supposed to be fighting don't one-shot me. So, let's keep building dexterity. And now I have 0 runes. Beautiful. That's very unusual. Great. Maybe I should catch up on chat before I... Pop! That's enough horse riding for you, Goblin. It's a bit like playing whack-a-mole, except the mole is running around and trying to dodge you. War Dead Catacombs is also something you haven't done. You're right, thank you. War Dead Catacombs. Marker. Thank you. I did not want to forget about that. But I also... That's another one of those zones where I walk in and get one-shotted by that archer on the rise, so... We're not ready just yet. The Erd Tree avatar for this tree used to be placed closer to the statue of Marika. It was so close that the boss could argle you out of respawning. Oh no. They had to move it back a bit because it would start fighting you if you tried to summon other players. That's miserable. Rise towers usually have a puzzle attached to them, minus the 3 in Ronnie's area. Right. That is true. AFK for a sec. Do we do that Erd Tree avatar, or has it already gone elsewhere? The Erd Tree avatar is still right here. I've marked it with a skull because it can one-shot me very easily. So it seems like one of those things I should come back to when I come back here and am high enough level to be doing Dragon Barrow stuff. You got bopped with the trees better than fled. It's true. Peter Avatar said, BAP! Now you got literally nothing to lose. It's true. I literally do. Hello, Eagles. Okay. Let me see here. I forgot to wait until the rain stopped, didn't I? Those are the right pillars. Those are the right pillars. They are the correct pillars. This almost feels like I'm too high up, though. Far too high up. I saw roots on the side of it that might be navigated downward, but where are those? Oh, they're probably Erd Tree roots, aren't they? Oh, they probably are. Right, because you need to line the pillars up with Redmane, which entails going back over to where I was with the jars. Right. Right, of course. Okay. So let us look for navigable routes. Or, alternately, a place that the painter could have been standing. What is... it's just a dancing bush directly in front of a jar or something. Okay. It looked like there was a jar over there doing a little jig or something, which seemed odd. I do feel like I'm too high up is the thing. But I also... I'm unclear on where those routes were that I saw. And if there's not a route that extends up here, then I'm guessing I'm on the wrong track, because... Oh. Oh, that down there. That's where I need to get. That down there is where I need to get. Okay. So how do I do that thing? The roots are too far down, aren't they? There are some broken pillars and whatnot, but that's not really gonna... get me much of else anywhere. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! This is it. This is it. This is what I saw. If I can jump down there safely, then this is possible. And if I can't, then I'm on the wrong track. Less risk of wasting time. Well, that's disappointing. Okay. It probably missed the route entirely, didn't it? It's further than it looks. Try from this side. Watch where it goes. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to run directly off this cliff. I hope for the best. Great. I'm alive. Okay. Let's top myself off real quick. And then here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's further than I thought. Okay, so that was not the next step. That perspective is tricky when you're dealing with giant roots that could be any old size. A puzzle, huh? Yes, I'm easily distractible. Well observed. With some of the rises in the past, there's also been like a message hinting at what I'm supposed to be doing. Perhaps not so this one? Well, then again, technically speaking, I could use this thing to leap on top of the building. Might die, but again, I have exactly nothing to lose at the moment. Okay. Oh boy! That didn't work out. Okay. Well, how about if we go this way? Interesting. But not particularly productive. How about if we go this way? Now I'm here. Okay. I can get there, probably. Well, you have to jump the right direction. You have to start by jumping the correct direction, is the thing about that. I sometimes forget. When you're on your feet, you can just be like, I'm going to jump to the left. But if you're on the back of Torrent, Torrent's going to jump forward. So you really have to face Torrent the way you want to go first. Radon is very rude, claiming all this beachfront property for his eternal wandering. He really is. Depth perception go brrrr. Gravity claim yet another victim. The same victim again. Oh no, Felix, I saw your Discord share about Disco Elysium. Why did I look? It's horrible, isn't it? May it haunt your dreams as it will surely haunt mine. I also recommend sticking his name in a spoiler tag, unless Sharky's already looked that up. Oh yeah. The message for Lenny's Rise was a broken imp statue you found. Oh. This is the message? You're supposed to be able to break it down, and so you need to bypass it. Probably. There's our current stream series on our channel, so it totally make Jay look at it too. You can even see the book on the ground. Guess the 5-second rule does not apply here. Apparently not. Oh, that was the message, and I don't get to read the message because someone busted it up. I see. I get it. It was not a stone sword thing, it was a message, because the rises usually have a message that looks like that. I understand. So I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm on the right track here. No. Redirecting the horse on the roof is hard, it turns out. Now, see, this is a good warm-up, right? Do a little bit of a jumping puzzle before I do the other jumping puzzle. Just trust me on this one. Okay. Now I'm here. What good does that actually do me? If I fall from this height, it is deadly. If I get to there, does that do me any good? No, not really. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It seemed like a thing to do. Okay, let's try something else. All right, something else. Let's go here. Yeah, that killed you too. Turns out it's just sort of a deadly height up there. So maybe you don't want to go up there. Maybe I don't. Is there someplace else I can jump to using the windy thing? I don't think I could make it up the spire all the way, but if I could, that would be very convenient. I know there's a stairwell up there, but I feel like it starts around the corner from here. Whoops! Okay, right. If you are jumping with the windy thing, you cannot die. Thank goodness for that. Alright. Okay. There's an elevator in there for sure. Oh, this hallway right here, the thing I've been standing on top of and then dropping off and dying, I need to get inside that. Okay. Okay. That suggests that what I need is a breach in the hull of this place. I need a hole. And offhand, I haven't seen a hole. No! Don't do it! It's too late doing it. Well, apparently that isn't deadly. Very well. Okay. I know there are no runes on my corpse over here. I'm mostly going and getting it so that I stop having the rune symbol on my map, you know? Okay, I got that. I could jump to there if I can just pull it off. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. That's not the answer. All right. Right. If there's not a hole in this place that I can jump through, then I need to figure out a way to get to that right there. That stairwell, that doorway. If I can make it to that, I can bypass everything, because I can just walk in from there. That's your breach. So how do you get there? Great question. Great question. Hello. Sorry for panicking you. I'm not after bones today. Right up there, I'm not actually any closer to getting in that dome. And if I get on that dome, I'm not actually any closer to getting on that ramp. So this is not it. Period. This is nothing. As far as I can tell, anyway. Wow, that hurt. Maybe be more careful. Okay. It's specifically on the far side of the tower. That is by design, I have to assume. Can I jump late? I can jump late. Does not help in this case, because again, the ramp is on the far side of the tower. Because otherwise I could just bypass the puzzle And they don't want me to bypass the puzzle. Unless I can just get to that ledge there. That ledge. Jump late, aim for the ledge. Too late. There. That's almost it. That's almost it. Can I enter the mist at a run and get the jump benefit anyway? Great question. Never tried. So, running start, aim for the ledge. Running start, aim for the ledge. I think it slowed me down. I think it destroyed my momentum when I did that. But I'm going to try it again. This time with more stamina spam. Just charge, 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 charge. Now go! Oh, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. This is going to hurt. It didn't. That's nice. Huh. So this is not quite it. This is not quite it. Okay. How can I get there? Well, this is bad. There we go. That's better. From here, I don't have a chance of getting there. I just don't have the range. Unless I can get to that dome there, but I really don't think I can. And also, it does seem to be too far away to be helpful. But the fact that it keeps doing that, right? That suggests to me they specifically put in that that hallway so that it is deadly at higher heights. I mean, that could just mean it's impossible and I'm just killing myself over and over for no good reason, but it's a platforming puzzle in a From game, you know? A little murder is... Wait a second, there's a balcony right there. Oh, no. There's an easy solution, wasn't there? Oh, no. Okay. You just had to notice the balcony. You just had to notice the balcony. There are no runes here. Why are you doing this? Because compass has glowing thing in. Must destroy glowing thing. Okay. Slide down this. Look at that. Look at that. We're in. It's dark in here. Lenny's Rise. Can I open the door, the front door, from inside? Probably not, huh? Man, somebody ransacked this place. They brought a head ball. They have a cave troll. Let's see. Order's Blade, yeah? I feel like this is not a bad time to use Order's Blade. It's a horrifying arcane sphere. That's probably does sleep, right? That power probably does sleep. Are you really just gonna sit there and spam sleep powder? Or whatever that is? You really seem like you want to. Is it because you're indoors and therefore you can't do your mortar attack? I guess that would make sense. Lion's Claw. I remembered. Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw. Wow, that hurts. Wow, it hurts. Wow, it hurts. Wow, it hurts. No sleep buildup, just arcane damage. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Please die. Thank you for dying. Okay. The face ball is dead. I cannot, in fact, open the front door. I had no purpose for coming down here. As it turns out, this is meaningless. All right. Then let's go upstairs. Here we go. This is the elevator I saw from outside. Here we go. So whoever... I suppose that was probably Lene, wasn't it? The faceball. Since we know that a mage that gets overwhelmed with their own powers turns into a faceball. Or we seem to know that anyway. Oh, is this going to be another spell slot? I would very much like that. Ha ha! Memory stone! Beautiful. Okay. I mean, I don't make good usage of most of my slots, my spell slots, but friggin' whatever. It's another spell slot. It's great. What if I don't actually use it? I suppose I could have teleported to the bottom of to the base of the tower. Just gone straight to the Grace. But I didn't. Oh well. And then we make our exit right here. Hata! Beautiful. Okay. Lenny's rise complete. Lenny the Faceball. Dealt with. Okay. Let's go back to the root puzzle then. Also, let's read chat. That's also important. Once I make it over to the Warrior Jar Graveyard, I will catch up real quick. Whoops. Wandering into a lightning field. Great idea. It is worth mentioning that my voice and or my stamina may give out early today. Because, as earlier mentioned, I did have a big old drum show earlier. I'm tired. So if it reaches the point where I'm just not making progress, well, we may call it early. But I don't expect that to happen. I feel pretty good, relatively speaking. Right. The route I want is over here, right? At this particular cleft. Is this not the one? This is, in fact, the one. Okay. All right. Let me catch up. Oh, but it's so close. I gotta run. Have fun, y'all. You'll see you another time, or another random eventually. Cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm sure you're gone at this point, but good to see you. And they perfectly concealed the balcony from above with perfectly placed trees. They did. That's so mean and nasty of them, to be honest. Bartholomew, get back, you unholy abomination! That would have been a very different fight if instead of a cave troll, it was a giant ball of faces. It's true. It very much would have. Also, for anyone who saw what happened to Selen if you complete her quest. Hi, friend of Selen. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely watched that video in the Discord. Technical spoilers, I guess, or at least implied spoilers. Selen. This is the only From game where Sharky sees a spell slot and goes, ooh, thank you. It is true. It is the only one. Because I don't have to make my entire build around just casting spells in order to use spells, see? If I did have to do that thing, I just wouldn't do it. I promise you that it's true. Alright. Not really necessary. Let's try it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Okay. Good. And from here, the next one is very straightforward. Right over there. Great. Now what? Ah, there is another tree over this way. I see. They're just sort of overlapping a little bit. We'll go to this one. Okay. From here, I can go to this pillar. Do I want to? Or is it a trick? If you land on the pillar, where can you go from there? Nowhere. It doesn't look like I can go anywhere. So I need to go that way, don't I? Alright. I'm not sure I can make that jump, but maybe Torrent can. Okay. Aim for the base of the tree. Great. Okay. From there you could have dropped down to this platform here, huh? That would be relatively safe, I guess. In any case, that's where I'm going now, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we're here now. Now what? Oh, there's a golem. There's a golem. probably an archer golem, if I had to guess. It may very well be that I have to do the bottom portion of this platforming puzzle very quickly. There's a branch there. I think I can do the same thing where I jump down with Torrent and aim for the root. Like the base of the root. Golem. Golems. I feel like usually I've fought golems with just my standard Bloodhound's Fang, even though they can't bleed. Well, I remember switching to strike weapons, but I'm not sure it made much difference is the thing. Let's just go with it. This will be fine. It'll be fine, maybe. Okay. Jump for the base. Okay, we're good. And from here, I should be able to reach the ground, I think. Let's just work our way down the route. Nice and easy. And over there. Okay. There's loot next to the golem. It may be that it's not going to stand up, but I really think it's going to. I really do believe it's going to. But this is absolutely the place. Yep. Should be directly over there. Just at that ledge, in fact. Yeah, given that the golem's axe is glowing, I'm pretty sure it's going to attack. And it's going to be a Dragonblight golem, so this might be a bad time. And if I die, I have to redo that dropping process that I just did. Okay. Maybe it won't wake up. If I'm just nice and quiet. There he is. There you are. Okay. Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. That was Radahn's, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure Radahn used that on me when I was trying to approach in the beginning. Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. There it is. Rain of Arrows, archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow, then fire a burst of arrows into the sky to shower the enemy with projectiles, usable on all bows. Well, could be nice. If they're actually gravity imbued like that, I imagine it's a pretty good ability. Probably uses a lot of arrows, though. Great. Well, that was all 4 paintings that I have found. I guess let's try and loot that golem. Against my better judgment. Maybe catch up on chat first, because it's going to kill you? Yeah, probably. Glad Torrent never gets sick of you summoning him in absurd places. Yes, he's a very forgiving steed. He really is. Congratulations, you found one of the few rarest enemies in the game. Good luck! Oh no, is this that one golem? That's really infamous for Mjerdr. Literally making Radahn's bow special Ash of War less special. Yup. Okay. Well. Here we go! Give me that. Got it. Okay, so his weak points are not viable. They're on his hands. Okay, he's a mage. That is unpleasant. He's going to attack me through that pillar. I know he is. He seems to have lasers. A lot of them. A lot of them. Oh, hey, cool. That's another thing that can one-shot me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, well, I guess that's not a huge surprise. There we go. Right there, huh? There. I am just as inclined to leave that however couple thousand runes with that guy and go about my business, because I don't think that's happening. That was another one shot. And that wasn't even the lasers, so like, whoops. That wasn't what I meant to do. There's literally only one magic golem in the game, and you found him. Great. Great. That's a really awkward place to put such a rare enemy. And I do want to go back and kill him at some point, but I feel like now is not the time. I feel like a golem whose weak points are not accessible, and who can one-shot me anytime he connects with a swing, and who has magic lasers, this doesn't add up to something that I should probably be spending time on right now. I'll come back when I'm like level 120 or whatever it is. I'll just have to remember to do all that Dragon Barrow stuff eventually. I'm okay with this. Unless somebody makes a fuss immediately. Right. Let me see. Where have I seen those rocks? I feel like there was a rock, maybe somewhere like this? There was a ridge that was patrolled by trolls, and there was a statue in it. I feel like it was here. Let's go to the War Master's shack and see if I'm right. Because that's my next order of business. Try to figure out how to break those statues. And if I can figure it out, try to remember where I saw the second statue. Alright, this is in fact the place with the trolls. And that, I think, is the statue in question. That said, I should be in pretty good shape for taking out Liurnia, or not Liurnia, Limgrave trolls. So, let's do this. Did you all notice? Did you all notice immediately? No, you just happened to turn around at that moment. Okay. Yes, let's go ahead and kill this troll, if possible. Which it does look like it's going to be quite possible. Sword out already, huh? That's fine with me. Not even swinging? Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Great. Great. That is, in fact, the statue in question. So let's... Are you looking at me? Do you have loot at your feet? You have loot at your feet. Well, we can't have that. He's got loot. It must be mine. The trolls over here just draw immediately, or is that because I'm doing nearly half their health with one flurry? Probably that one, huh? There we go. A beast liver. Great. I mean, it's Limgrave trolls. It's understandable. Okay, but that is in fact the statue. So, hi. Surprise. What, are you not going to draw your sword? That seems like a bad choice. You're welcome to it, I guess. All right. Let me see. We already know that just swatting at it does nothing. So let's try magic. Let's try the Stone of Crunk. That's probably not a very good choice of magic, but let's try it anyway because I like this spell. Bonk. Okay, that did nothing, unsurprisingly. Let's try Black Flame. Aim better? No. Okay. Let's try Dragonfire. Okay. No dice. In that case... What else we got? Let's try... Did I never learn to make a magic pot? I can make freezing pots. That's not quite the same thing. Holy water pot. Holy water pot. Okay. That's nothing. Fire pot. That's nothing. Did not mean to read that, but it didn't actually help. Okay. Hands are missing. Dressed in some sort of a draped robe. Also could be a bath towel. If it's supposed to be a particular person, I'm afraid I don't recognize it. Back to the War Master shack. Let's try and bring some different spells, see if that helps. It's blue, and that suggests that intelligence magic is the thing to do. But I'm not super intelligent, is the thing. Scholar's armament. Alternately, what if... What if Carian Slicer? If it's glowing blue and it's a big slash across the statue, then maybe just putting a big magic sword in there will do the trick. Might be a bit of a simplistic solution, but you never know. Sometimes these things work. Hi. Ow. There we go. Okay. Not a bad quantity of runes you get from killing a troll, I suppose. I mean, it's 1,000. It's a nice round, consistent number, that's all. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I need a staff. I need a staff in order to do this. Okay. Let's put it in my offhand. Am I carrying a staff with me? Am I not? Oh, I do have the Albinoric staff. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So. That was not the right spell, but that's okay. Okay, that still does nothing. Carrion Slicer. That does nothing as well. It's blue where this is more white, isn't it? It's less white, less blue, more white. Now that I look at it right next to the magic glow, that's not the right. That's not right. Okay, back to the shack. Back to the shack. I'll get caught up on chat as well. Here comes a special boy. Plus, the area is tiny. Caelad's special laser golem. Retracted message. Hello, I'm back from dinner. I see we're in Stormhill now. Did we get the painting? I got smacked by Caelad's special laser golem. It's true, but I did get the painting. I found the red main painting. Nice on both accounts. By the way, have you ever tried grilled pizza? Cannot recommend more. Don't think I've tried grilled pizza. No. And I eat a lot of pizza, so I should probably try that sometime. The magic was a guess on my part. I thought it might be wrong. Congratulations, statue. You are now baptized. I'm trying to think if it's like an environmental puzzle, but all the statues we've seen have been totally different places. And that seems unlikely for this game. Not impossible, though. These statues puzzled me for a good while, too. I'm trying to think of a hint that's not too obvious. Well, let me ask you this. Is it something I am currently capable of doing? Maybe that's too obvious. If that's not too obvious, let me know if it's something I'm capable of doing. You can do it. Can in quotes. Ostensibly, I can do it. Okay. Well. Presumably it's not a weapon type or something like that. Which really suggests it's going to be some kind of a spell thing. Shatter Earth. Rock Blaster. Shatter Earth. I mean, it sounds like it's along the right lines, doesn't it? I'm just not smart enough, but I can deal with that. I can put on a burger helmet and that'll be fine. Yeah, I know, that's fine. Anything else I should try? Let's see. Eternal Darkness. Gravity spells. Gravity Well. Rock Sling. Meteorite. I can manage Gravity Well if I equip the right armor. I mean, the right items, so... Gravity Well. Let's see. Anything else? What do we got here? Summons. Rancor Call. Briars of Sin. Wow, I can cast Briars of Sin now, huh? I could. Crucible Knight stuff. Standard Fire. Got all these... Ah, there's Frenzy attack. There's Frenzy spells. Let's try the Flame of Frenzy. There's a Lightning Spear. Lightning Strike. Oracular Bubbles, Ambush Shard, Night Comet. Those don't seem like they're on the right track. Tops' Barrier, Spell Deflection. Well, honestly, the rock exploding one, the ones that the miners use, that seems like my best bet, offhand. So... let me try that before I catch up with chat, in case there is in fact a hit. Which would not be unwelcome if I fail right now, but let me try what I've got here first before checking up. Hi. Yes, you're very upset. Totally understandable. Oh man, really? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I need one of the burger helms. One of them bring me to... oh, hey! Twin Sage brings me to 20. Okay. Shatter Earth. That's not doing a thing. Yeah, hello. Ouch. Fair enough, I guess. I just figured you'd probably notice eventually. Alright, go ahead, do your swing. Great, good job. Now you die. Hooray! Death. Now, Gravity Well. No. Okay. Right. Back to this. Flame Sling. Unlikely. Okay. Flame of Frenzy. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Back to War Masters, and I'll catch up on chat. Would it be fair to say that Bartholomew can do it, but he needs something specific? No. Is it magic related? Because I feel like I've set Sharky down a path that I don't know if is right, and a particular spell seems like a very specific thing. It must be something that anybody can do regardless of build, or else it would be unfair. Would you say that it's character-based puzzle or environment-based puzzle? Oh, the troll came over. It's a troll. Oh. That's a thought. But the thing is, the other ones I've seen haven't been around trolls, I don't think. But still, you might be right. I can see if I can have the troll break it. They're usually more destructive than I am. Go south, why don't you? That's where the trolls are. Alright. So we're going to bait a troll into attacking the rock and see if that helps. Not this one, though. Because the other one's going to notice what I'm doing anyway. Okay. So now, let's get this guy's attention. Drag him over. Come on down, troll. Okay. Okay. Hit him twice, and stand near the statue. That should get him to draw his sword and smash it down directly here. Well, he missed. He got it! He did it! He did it! He broke it. Okay, so you need something large and destructive to break them open. Whoop! Okay. What do you know about that? Huh. Okay, so 5 smithing stone 1s and 1 smithing stone 2. Well, that's not terrible. I was probably supposed to figure that out a long time ago, but that's all right. Now, where was the other one? I feel like I've only ever seen 2. The other one was somewhere up here. But I genuinely don't really remember where. Have I traveled this stretch from the abandoned coffin to the west? I don't think I have. So it's probably not there. It could be here, but I don't think it was. I think it was along one of these flat edges. Where is there going to be something destructive enough to damage it? That I don't know. If one of y'all remembers where it is, I will take a hint because, like, I saw it, I just didn't mark it because I'm dumb. Corpse Stench Shack. Quite a name on that one. Yep, the answer is literally to have something stronger than you break it. Frontal, too skinny, needs help. It's something you can do, but it's not something you yourself can do. I feel kind of bad for guessing it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. I don't know how long it would have taken me to think of that. Isn't there one in Stormvale right near that one painting? There was one in Stormvale and one at the south edge of Mount Gelmir. There was one in Stormvale, really? Well, I have to have the Omen break that one then. Sure. Sure, sounds good. Let's do it. Back to the rampart. Plus, it's kind of cathartic clearing that courtyard at this point. I would imagine it's still possible for me to die there, but it's less likely than it once was. That's all. Lever. I had genuinely forgotten there was one in Stormvale. In fact, I kind of still have not remembered. If you know what I mean? Usually if it's something like this, and you give me a reminder, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that thing. I remember seeing that. In this case, I technically don't. I technically don't remember seeing it at all, but it was also a very long time ago. I'm kind of surprised I remember the one in the troll field. But for whatever reason, that's the one I remembered. Hi. I always wanted to do that. Now seems to be the time. Ow! 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 Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Okay, alright, listen. There we go. And then you. It's hard to crossbow a moving target. Totally understandable, really. Good job, that guy. Then you. And then you. 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 And I don't know you as well. That's probably plenty. Okay. The Omen is not alarmed. Alerted. So let me find the statue in question. Presumably it's going to be around here somewhere. Oh, hi. Oh, it's right there. It's directly right there. Sticking up out of the ground. Look at that. Okay, this is absolutely Omen territory then. Okay. All right. Where's the dog? Excuse me, sir, where's your dog? Oh, directly in front of you. I see. Well, allow me to just murder your dog. Real sorry about this. Oh, you didn't even care. That's surprising. Ow. Yeah, switch weapons, please. There we go. It would be most embarrassing to die to the dog. There we go. I could have sworn that if the dog was alerted that the Omen would follow shortly thereafter. Are you eating your own leg? I guess you can do whatever you want. You dead. Okay. Right here, please. Right here, if you please, sir. No? Not like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right here. Right here. Come on. No? That's not going to do it. Uh-huh. Do you have to hit it in the crack on the front? Maybe? Right over here, please. No, that's a kick. That's not going to do it. Right here. Right here. Uh-huh. That's not doing it. Are you sure you're hitting it right on? Okay, okay, that was a good attack, but it didn't actually hit the thing was the thing. That swing right there might do it. Under the right circumstances. Uh-huh. Give me one of those overhead strikes. No, not that. The overhead strike. Uh-huh. Not that either. Overhead strike, please. Uh-huh. No. No, not that one. Specifically not that one. Oh, come on. This is getting us nowhere. There. Did that convince you? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a stab. I want to smash, please? And the smash after that one. There's a smash after that one. I know you can do it. You're just being difficult. I know you're capable of this. I believe in you. Even if it doesn't seem like it. Mm-hmm. No, that was not the right kind of attack, it seemingly. Come on, man. How hard can it be? Are you just not beefy enough for this? Do I have to go get the... Was there a pumpkin head somewhere around here? No, that's a different fort. You only do it if you get real angry or something. Okay, there you hit the head of it and it didn't work. Are you just not strong enough? Okay, I'm gonna hit you down to half health and see if you get any meaner. Right, little spinny thing. I'm gonna have you do that. Okay, half health. If you're gonna do any new attacks, now would be the time. Okay, that was the overhead strike directly into the statue. It did nothing. You are useless to me. Okay. Great. So who can do this then? The birds? That doesn't seem likely. Oh, there's a grace right here. I'd forgotten about this one. What is this place? Lift side chamber. Okay, so if I do need to respawn the Omen, this is the place to do it. Lift side chamber. I really don't think the birds are going to be able to do this. But what else can I possibly bring here that's going to do more brunt physical damage than an Omen? Wait. Oh no, this is just a place for firing arrows, okay. I thought for a second this was one of their siege weapons, and I was like, wait a second, did I need to lure a siege weapon into attacking it before I killed it? Obviously far too late for that. What is there here that I could even lure here? There's knights, but those are up the lift. I can't get them here. There's the friggin' Scion, but the Scion's long dead. I really thought the Omen was going to be it. But you have failed me. I can't even really physics you because you're too big and bulky. Nah. Okay. Catching up on chat. Sometimes it may have to be a specific attack. Omen refuses to play ball. There's something stronger around here, but you have to go a little farther. You'll know it when you see it. It would be funny if the sign is just back. That's not to say the Omen was the answer. I'm suddenly imagining you sharing an elevator ride with one of those knights. I've actually tried it, I feel like. I feel like that was a thing that I did, right? It chased me towards the elevator and then jumped down after me and died on the floor. I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing. Go a little further, huh? Okay. Well, unfortunately, there are a number of different ways I could go further, but let's just try going birdwards. Since we need to be it's probably going to have to be able to have a lot of clearance to get to where I want it to go. Hi. I remember this thing being a real bad time, but I don't think they're going to be able to destroy a statue. Just have to hope not, because I definitely killed it. Alright, let's see here. More birds. Are you the ones that I can explode the nearby barrels or something? Was that a thing? The lion! There was a lion here. There was a lion here. Where was it? That was by the main gate, though. That was on the pathway over here. Do I have to drag the lion all the way back here? Do I seriously have to do that? Do I have to re-navigate the hallway with the double siege engine, the quadruple siege engines or whatever, and get the lion and drag it all the way back here? Surely you can't be serious. Technically, it could make it up here through that giant gateway here. But, like, that's a really long way to drag the lion. Plus, there's a lot of risk of just dying instantaneously thanks to the siege engines in doing that. The lion, unfortunately, doesn't respond, nor does the scion. And even if he did, I don't think it would fit through the doors. Okay. All right. Well, no, actually, I'm just as happy to hear that, because that sounded like a pain. Like an enormous pain. Okay. So we went something big, but it's not going to be a bird. Because they just don't have the heft to them. If a bird, if an omen can't crack open that statue, a flying bird with swords on his feet is not going to be able to crack open that statue. Ow. Here we are. Just swing until you connect. It's not like it really that much damage to you anyway. Not at this point. Hi. Yeah, good idea. Great plan. Oh, there was a magic ogre, wasn't there? Right. Right. I don't remember if this was in fact the magic ogre, but this is the first one that fights with the sword from the beginning of the fight, isn't it? I remember that being a thing. I could be misremembering it, of course. That could easily be the case. Kill you through your shield. I'm gonna kill you through your shield. Oh, fine. Just drop it. Ruin my fun. Missed. I should be mighty shotting. What am I doing? What am I doing? Mighty shot! Yeah, see if your shield can defend you from that. Alright, buddy. Is it always going to be trolls? Hi. Yeah, I know. Come here. Thank you. Run away! Run away! This way. This way. This way, if you please. Just follow me. Uh-huh. Right through here. Uh-huh. Yep, good, good, good. Oh, are you not going to use the sword until I get you weakened, huh? Well, that's fine. That's fine, I can deal with that. right over here. You could direct your attention to this thing right here. There you go, perfect. You don't even need the sword. Look at you. You're brilliant. Okay, now we cut your butt off. Because I have to, you understand? It's not because I want to, it's because I have to, or else you will not stop trying to kill me. It's just how it works. I understand. There we go. Now you have no butt, and I get this. Which is another set of 5 smithing stones and 1 tube. Great. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because the task is done. Okay. Okay. Magic ogre. Mogre. Troll. What was that noise? Usually it has to be something big enough that destroys stuff passively. Usually if it breaks buildings or props, you can't destroy normally. What if they're all basic smithing stones? I mean, it might be. They might be, but at least I'll have learned that. I'll learn that. Okay, so we're supposed to be at the south area of the volcanic... Let me scroll up. I'm scrolling up. We're scrolling up. South edge of Mount Gelmir. The south edge of Mount Gelmir. Let's go to the craftsman's shack and see if I can find it from there. Do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Craftsman's shack. Sheep. Was this the demi-human zone? I think it was. Oh, come to think on it, where was that one teleporting scarab that I found last time? And then it vanished and I could never find it again? Rune bear. Well, if that's the statue over there, then I know what I need to use on it. That's not the statue over there, though, is it? Hello, bear. You are not a rune bear, and therefore not very scary. Terribly sorry about that. Hi! What are you looking at? Oh, the bear's coming. Oh, the bear saw me. Oh, the bears are coming. Oh, the bears are coming. Oh, boy. All right, all right, all right. Nope, this is it. This is where it was. Rune bear, right here, if you please. Right here, if you please. Yeah, okay, cool. No, thanks. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Drinking. Not a great idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Listen. Just the rune bear is plenty, thanks. Is it not coming over here? Why is it not coming over here? There, and now, drink. The bear has given up. The bear gave up. You've got to be kidding. I'm gonna shoot that bear in the butt. There. Get over here, dang it. Get over here. I require your attention. There's a thing right here. All you have to do is swing once. It'll take nothing. Come on, man. Is it really that hard to navigate your way over here? You have the momentum of a truck. Anything you try and run through over here will just bend to your will, and you will not do it. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt again. You see if I don't. Right in the butt. That's right. Okay, now. That's good, that's good, that's good. It doesn't feel good, but it is good. Okay, okay. Right over here. Right over here. That thing, right there. Break it, please. This thing, right here. Oh, you already did. Well, thank you. That's very thoughtful. Well, now we have to actually kill you again, huh? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I know how to fight. I know how to fight a bear. Okay. I sure hope it's not standard smithing stones, though. That would be very disappointing after a rune bear. Okay. Pound, pound. But it doesn't do a thing. Okay. No? Big slam. Uh-huh. Come on, let's see that blood. Double pound. Can counter that. Dodge. Good. There he goes, down on his face. Get him in the eye, it's glowing. Beautiful. Let's see your blood. That's not your blood. I'll take it, though. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Get out of the way of the double pound and finish him. Good, 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 good. Okay. Man, I'm glad I did that one stream where I learned how to fight bears. It has helped so much with situations like this very one. What do we got? Wow, see, now 3 smithing stone 6s. That's a good bit better. That's a good bit more better. All right. All right, was that all the mysteries? I think that was all the mysteries. We can get back down to business, I think. Now, where the heck was I going? I know if I go this way, I can get to him. Or her, or whoever Riley is. But this whole area here, I haven't set foot in. It wouldn't be from the hero's grave. It's got to be from Azure, right? I got to go up this way and take a right rather than a left. Okay. Okay, back to Azure then. Okay, then. The teleporting... Oh, right, the teleporting carib. Thank you. Was at the Erdtree Gazing Grounds, yes? In Altus Plateau near Millicent. His roar broke it. Wow. Oh, dang, I didn't even notice. Apparently, Bartholomew is more durable than a statue. Are you surprised? His peak prawn-forming performance, and Sharky doesn't notice. I'm not entirely surprised. Yeah, well, sorry. And the bear's like, why are you still shooting me? I already broke it for you. Fine, mate, you want to tussle? I'll tussle. Maybe picking up the map would give you a better look at the terrain. The map over here? Sure, I suppose. This here. I could do that. But, like, what I want to explore is this. I have the map of that. It just looks like a pack of garbage because of all the pointy stones, you know? But yes, I absolutely did not notice that the bear broke it with his roar. I was all pleased with how well that rune bear fight went, but it was entirely unnecessary. Just bullying. He did what I wanted. Oh, right, 5 million wolves. 5 million wolves, but I don't have to really worry about it. Just ignore them. What are they going to do exactly? Okay, guard tower there. I remember that was a whole thing. Go around the guard tower and to the right. Okay. Right, because there were these dudes and they were throwing lightning pots or something like that. I remember that being a thing. And then there's all these Lanedale knights and whatnot that are scrabbling around in the dirt. Aha! And there's a grace. Okay. And there's a ladder. Huh. Look at that. There's a ladder down to that place with all the Iron Virgins from last time. Fascinating. Well, I should maybe check it out just in case there's something like halfway down it. That might be of interest. Okay, we got a grace. First Mount Gelmir campsite. What was the other one that I found? It's named something like that. 9th Mount Gelmir campsite. Huh. Either I missed a bunch of them or they don't all have graces. Probably that one. Probably that one's more likely. Oh! Whoops! Okay. Hey, guess what? There's nothing halfway down the ladder. Little too enthusiastic getting off a torrent. But that's okay. I just got a grace. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. My runes are even right here. It's just fine. And Melina is not here, so that's also just fine. Okay. All right. Great. Some kind of a manor full of slime over here. Poison, probably. Color coding. They're pretty good about it in this game. Giant lake made of green? That's probably poisonous. Probably not going to feel really good if you wander around in there. Alright, having looted all the dead, let's see what we got up here. Hello, wolf. Why are you sitting next to that dead man? I probably shouldn't kill you, but I'm going to, I'm afraid, because otherwise... That was just this man's dog, wasn't it? Cool. Well, thanks for the smithing stone. Very murdery, you know? Sometimes it's hard to manage. Okay. So I guess I need to go this way? Oh, wow. No, I absolutely don't. Huh. Oh, but there's something up there. Hang on. What's this? Huh. Hooded figure holding someone very sick. Huh. How do I get there? Great question. Not quite sure on that, in fact. No! No, no, Doran, no! Circle. Circle. It means back out of things, but it also means charge when you're Torrent. I've been fairly good about not doing specifically that recently, but not today, apparently. It's fine. It's right by the grace. It's fine. Doesn't hurt anything. Okay. All right. So, there's a big region filled with these spiky rocks. There's at least something here-ish. Let's try and run around the side and try and approach it from the other side. Hi. Yep, I know. It's all very disturbing. Very disruptive of your scruffledy habits. Digging around in the dirt or whatever you're doing. And you can get right back to it, honestly. I don't mind. Okay. This wall is contiguous. Was that just the wolves being summoned? Must have been. Because it was not a windy thingy, which would be really convenient right about now. What is this place again? The hero's grave, right. Okay. Well, I don't need to go back in there, that's for sure. Hello. Hello. Right, well. I suppose I could climb that tower and jump to the rocks from there, but that doesn't seem super productive either. If I go up here, does that do anything for you? Is this where I just was? This feels like where I just was. Well, I can jump to the tower from here, but that's only so helpful. Also, I feel like I would miss it and die. Eh, it's very awkward. It's not built for this purpose. Fine. So that's not useful. I can't enter it from this side, then. It's rock walls all the way down, all the way along here. But then what's the point of the first Montgomery campsite? If it's just a dead end, why is there a grace here? Go back. Look again. Why indeed? Why is there a grace here? That's the poison castle, probably. Okay. How does it work? If I go to the other end of the graveyard, can I access the bottom parts of those rocks? No, I can't. Not from here. It's sheer. About 45-degree angle. Not traversable. Okay. Okay. But there's clearly something there. Right there. There's that. What is that? Right over here. Dead center of this whole mess. There must be another way in. That's all I can think of. Catacombs, Wyndham Ruins. The Wyndham Ruins were right up against a rock wall as well. Maybe... There's probably only going to be one entrance is the thing. But if the statue thing is here... Maybe the thing to do is just go around this side. Aim for the cave. Deal with whatever this is. Go from there. I don't have a better idea at the moment. Let's go back to the Bridge of Iniquity. I didn't read for a while. Oh, the airdrop wolves. They always make me laugh. It's pretty hilarious. Gravity! Sharky being very efficient at checking out the ladder. Speedrunning exploration, but like, oh, the map fragment is partially obscured by the fog. I kind of thought it would be more visible than that. Oh, that's the hero's grave. Oh, Sharky, there was a dredge update. Hooded figure reminded me. Yes, there was a dredge update. I have not yet decided what I'm going to do about that. Because I definitely want to check it out. It's just a question of when. It's always a question of when. There are so many games I would love to do, and I want to do them all immediately. And I wind up doing basically none of them. Because of time constraints. And my need to have a friggin' day job. Huh. Well, now. The Volcano Manor request is in the ravine, isn't it? Maybe I do need to go get that map fragment so I can actually... Wait, who are these fellas? Who are you? Oh. Okay, just some diseased nobleman. Sure. Probably unnecessary, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing this. I miss you. Sorry. There you go. Golden sunflower. Great, I've done it. I looted them, I took their flowers. I murdered them, I took their flowers. There we go. Blood grease. Oh, there's not actually an item on this particular carriage. Interesting. The map fragment is far. Far indeed. Oh, there's a closer one. There's a closer one right there. Okay. Let's head that direction, roughly. What is that? There was just a pillar of golden sparks, and also someone is laughing and talking in a very deep voice. Oh, it's coughing. Alright, there's also a windy thing over there. If I can aim properly, maybe I can use that to get down. Is this it? Oh, boy. Okay, alright. No, it's not. Okay, well, I'm not dead yet. Somehow not dead yet. Let's go here. Oh, okay, we're all right. We're all right. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I was not expecting that to work, but all right, we're here. We've done it. Now, who's... Boar. Wild boar. Not, in fact, a horse, like it sounded like. So who's talking? That. Is that another one of those tentacle heads? The death thing? is like a troll but had his face infested? That sure looks like it. They're less troll-like than I thought they were. That's not a troll. But that is what's making that noise. Okay. Alright. I unequipped my holy weapon thingy. Disappointing. Burn him. Let's also, just to be safe, equip the Prince of Death's Pustule. I do remember what these things tried to do to me last time. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm not going to give you a chance. I'm not going to give you a chance. I'm not going to give you a chance. No chances. Great. Great. Miquella's Lily. Was in fact that creature mourning someone? Kind of looked like it, in retrospect. But I need to go south. Hello? Spectral imp. Multiple spectral imps. Okay. Okay. They're very good at backing away, these guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Imp head cat. Interesting, I'll check it out in a minute. Are you... Ow. Are you responsible for this? Is there something I need to do to make this stop happening? Kind of seems that way. There we are. Okay, so what's the deal here? What's your deal? Touch Phantom. I touched the Phantom. The Phantom is not here anymore, and the imps are dead. Okay! Great! It worked out, I guess. Let's look at my cat imp head. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a cat, it holds trace amounts of feline intelligence. Does it now? Feline intelligence, you say? Does it actually change my stats if I wear it? It does. It increases my intelligence, but decreases my vigor. Interesting. Okay. I suppose. Great. That's the thing that happened. I am faced with a cliff that I cannot get past. All right, I guess we need to go around. I just want the map. I'm just looking for the... Oh, what is those? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, they're everywhere. Well, no, there's 2 of them right over there. It's not the same as them being everywhere, but... They're definitely more of a group than I was anticipating. I expected they would be like an altered version of something else, but they're just like that, huh? That's just how they are. These ones are wearing cloaks and circling around a scarab. That's an obnoxious thing for you to do. Can I have the scarab? Yeah, that one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Just that. That's all I want. Hey, thank you for finishing it for me. Appreciate you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. If you're just gonna barf all over the floor, I'm leaving. I'm gonna just touch this grace and be on my way. I'm also gonna sit at this grace. I'm gonna sit at this grace immediately. There we go. Now everything's fine. Bower of Bounty. Apparently I'm at the Bower of Bounty. Great. I just want the map, though. Okay. There should be a road. There's another one of those things. Maybe if I follow the rocks upward, they'll lead me to the road. Hefty beast bone. That felt like a trap now that I think on it. But I don't think anything... Oh, wait, there is something. Oh, slimes. You go for the beast bone and... Wait, those aren't slimes. What are they? Oh, they're slugs! Huh. Okay. Sure, I guess. Some kind of rock slug, maybe? Oh, this is... I need to be... Wait, this is all broken up and... unusable. Okay, then how do I... Okay. Alright. I'm getting kind of far afield from what I'm actually trying to do here. I just want the map. I want the map so I can do the stuff in the zone that I just left, and not this one. This is not usually how I travel. Okay. I don't think I can get through here. In which case, I'm not sure I can get at that map fragment. Well, this ledge looks promising. Wow, that coughing sure is something, huh? They have a very distinctive call, these thingies. Whatever they are. Something died, I wonder what it was. Oh, that ruin is entirely filled with them. Lovely! Well, I'm sure I'll come back to that soon enough. Westward. Trend westward. Try not to run into the road. Hey, look, the road. Okay, what's this? That's a cave! This is a cave. This is absolutely a self-contained cave. I'm just gonna look for a grace. You have to go down to get to the grace, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna get the grace, and then I'm gonna come back out again, because I'm getting the map, and then I'm leaving, because I'm not doing this part yet. Give me the grace. Altus Tunnel. Sure. Wait. This is gonna go to the other side of this. No, it's not. No, it's absolutely not. This heads south. Okay. Alright. So I got the Altus Tunnel Grace. Now we're leaving. We're also going to mark this to indicate that I haven't done it yet. Okay. I don't want to get the wrong idea. Typically, a marked grace means that I've already been there and done that, you know? That's how I am. I methodically explore things. But right now, I'm trying to get a map. I am not in any way having any success approaching this map. Okay, hang on. Lux Ruins. Erdtree Gazing Hill. That's where that one scarab was, right? No, the scarab was somewhere in the Wyndham Ruins. I remember, because I was racing all over the place looking for it again. Anyway, let's go to the Erdtree's Gazing Hill and try going east from there and see if I can get the map that way. Because I am being stymied by a road. Ah, see, now this looks relatively promising. Yeah, see right there. That's it right there. Okay. This should work much, much better. We'll just cut cross country. Scamper through some rocks. Get the map. Home before dinner. I don't have a home. I am aggressively homeless. Closest I've got is the Prawn Shack. And that's not my house. Blackguard already lives there. Omens. Okay. Just having a quick look to see what that was. Couldn't parse it for a second there, but it's one of those omens with the big flat axe. I remember. Map. Get this thing to dissipate. Map. And a... Hey! What are you doing here? Map Altus Plateau. Look at that. That's a good-looking map. Yeah, there's a ravine here. A ravine that leads to the Poison Castle. And that's where Riley is, and that's where this cave is. And it all connects back to where I just was. Well, that is convenient. Okay, but what the heck? Hi? I thought you were looking for the brilliant gold mask or something?
Ah, look who we have here.
Yeah,
How delightful
likewise.
to meet a familiar face. even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually.
I would hope so.
And will happily pass it along to you.
Oh, that kind of learning. It's about the Noble Gold Mask. Well, sure, let's see what incantations you got. Great Heal! Oh. I wasn't expecting you to have anything I would actually want. Lightning Fortification. You only have 2 spells, and I want both of them. Okay, alright. Great. Thank you. You were unexpectedly helpful. About the Noble Gold Mask, though?
I'm yet to find the Noble Gold Mask.
I figured.
I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree.
Would he?
The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall.
Should you unbind your eyes first?
Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
Understandable. Anything else?
I'm yet to find. I suppose the path ahead might depart how little.
Sure. Okay, but good job surviving.
Order shine through you.
I see you're still on about that, but all right. Likewise, I suppose. Hey, would that be a golden seed over there? I do believe it would. Well, I'm going to snag that real quick. And then we're going back to the ravine. And to Riley. And possibly to the Poison Castle. Also, I haven't checked chat in a very long time, and I'm terribly sorry about that. I will do that directly. There's an omen wandering right near here. Let's go further away from here. Up near the sheep. The sheep would never hurt me. Isn't that right? That's right. That's right. Okay. Now. We catch up on chat. My goodness, it's been a very long time. I'm terribly sorry. Wow, that long? Wow, since the dredge update, I didn't look at it since then. And another round goes to Gravity. Gravity Sykes again. They added photo mode and some new wildlife, more whales and orca, as well as 5 new aberrations. Whoa, Gravity be upon you. Yes, I heard about the update to Dredge, and I am interested in checking it out, but I don't know how I'm going to go about it just yet. But I do want to see those aberrations, for sure. Fun fact, some dogs don't attack you. Huh. Are we here talking about that wolf that was next to the guy in the chair? That one looked like he was going to attack me, but I know, okay. I remember the T-Rex dog over by that one guy who wanted me to help Millicent. That one wouldn't attack me unless I got really close. So I have noticed some dogs have like a lower aggro radius, but I'll have to bear that in mind. Don't necessarily strike dogs before they strike you, even if they are terrifying sometimes. Claiming a lot of victims this stream is Gravity, it's true. Heroes' graves have that kind of building shape to them, usually a box with some kind of statue on them. Hello, I've come to steal your mushrooms, goodbye. Even the building you came out at the start of the game had that design as it contained a hero's grave. It's true, it did. Neat. I genuinely can't even make sense of this area, it looks like on the map. It just seems like someone drew it sideways. That building you saw on the mountain from the camp you were looking at was the backside of the Gelmir hero's grave. Thank you for that. Thank you. I would have been very frustrated and never figured that out. Okay, that was the back of the Gelmir's hero graves. Gelmir hero's grave. Cool. So I don't have to worry about that. But I do have to figure out what's the deal with that area, if there's any deal with it. It might just be a sequence of spiky rocks and I can't navigate it. But if there is anything there, I want to see it. Hello, I passed out hard unexpectedly. A post-performance crash. Yes. I see we're now across the bridge. What's been happening thus far? Gravity? Yes. Well, this is precarious. Gravity been happening, and it's currently still happening. I sense gravity soon to strike. It's going How? I did not know that was possible. Skyrim horsing it. Gravity. Dagnabbit! Guess it's because he went slow down it. Oh, it's a worm face. Small worm faces. He do be talking to himself. Those things are so sad and so awful at the same time. They do seem to be, yes. Agreed. They weirdly have a sense of intelligence and sentience to them. Yeah. I mean, they do seem to be talking. Their animations and faces are truly hideous when you freeze the model to look at them, especially because the worms have their own animation cycle and keep wiggling, even when the boy is still. Oh no. You got an enemy that doesn't drop runes to have glowing eyes. Did I? I didn't even know that was possible. You also got the imp head from Imp Shades, which normally don't have drops, which is something I didn't know. It's a day of discoveries. The red cloak you are wearing is increasing your vigor. Oh, is it? I genuinely had no idea this entire time. It really is, even for us longer-term players. It's worm time. Also just noticed the HAGE sign by Sharky. Yes. Yes. No, our pet scarab, how could you? Oh, worm faces, you are so sad. I mean, to be fair, No, our pet scarab, how could they? They were the ones that killed it. I worked it along, but they finished it. They finished the job. Sidetrack, sidetrack, sidetrack. It's so hard to navigate without a map. Pretty sure the scarab was in the Lux ruins in the upper part. Okay. I think we decided Blaggard took your house while you were gone, but the prawn lord is deep interested. I do believe that is the case, but at this point he probably has squatter rights, you know? Like, I was gone for who knows how long. Plus, I'm not going to kill him, so there's that. How long till Sharky looks at chat again? That's a great question. I'm going to guess soon-ish, soonish. He only looks at chat on calm nights when the moon is full. Hey-yo, as it's prophesized. Terribly sorry about that. Wow, it gets really golden around here, huh? At this particular time of day. It's exceptionally golden right here. Right, well... I was working on this. Now, maybe this cave leads to this? If there is anything to be led to in here? Lux ruins, though. Lux ruins in Millicent. Okay. Back to the Lux ruins, then. Let's find that scarab. Because I wants it. It may very well be that the reason... Because I remember that after the scarab disappeared, I was digging around in these ruins over here, the Wyndham ruins, but that may just be because I'm incompetent and thought that's where I was when the scarab spawned. So it's in the Lux ruins, huh? I'm not sure I knew that the Lux ruins were separate is the thing. I probably did, but it was also pretty well towards the end of the stream, I think, right? And my brain was probably spinning in little circles and not really going anywhere. Oh, I remember this! I remember this. You have to go over here. Okay, okay. Right. Getting into the Lux ruins is weirdly obnoxious. Gotta go over here, up to here, and then jump to here. There might be another way, but I do not know it. At the very least, from this grace, this is the only way I know of. Okay. There's this... That's not the scarab. That was, in fact, a skull full of ruins, rather. But now we gotta deal with this situation. I forgot about these guys. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Friggin' stop! Okay. There. Now. Okay. Not doing a very good job of hitting this fine gentleman. There we are. A little more, though, please. A little more. There, and then... Yeah, he dodged. It's okay. We got him. Okay. He's the highest concern here. Did you just kill your friend? Did you actually just kill your friend? I had no idea that was possible. I genuinely had no idea that was possible. Huh. I would not have thought that to be possible. Okay. Hi. Sorry to bother you while you're asleep, but please die. And you. Ow. Okay. Oh, another one. Hello. Stop it! Stop it! I need my blood. Okay. Scarab. Hold up a second. Right. Sorry, for a second I was like, why are my runes gone? And it's because I spent them on those spells that Wheelneck had. Hi. Okay, so this is the same situation I ran into before. I could hear it in the area until it escapes, and then I can't hear it anymore. But I feel like I can hear it now, actually, if I stop talking for once. No, I don't hear it. This could just be a scenario where you just have to get the drop on it when it's first there. Once it warps away, you're doomed. But, like, I don't think I've run into that before. Could they just vanish and that you just don't have another chance? It's like a really fast version of the crystal lizards from Dark Souls? Could be. Could be. Seems kind of mean, but certainly it's possible. I wonder if the crystal lizard trick works on them. Let me try. Bear with me for a second. See, we back out, right? And just go back in, right? Now the demi-humans should still be dead. But the scarab might be back. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know how it works in Elden Ring. It's back. It's back. Okay. So how can we go about this? Ranged weapon? Hit it really hard from a distance before it has a chance to run away? It's the best great bow I've got. Golem great bow. Okay. Great arrows. Damage level is the same between great arrows and Radon spears. What's the difference? Gravitational power, right. Just use a standard great arrow. Okay. Does this bow have any special ability on it? Does not. None of them... Wait. Through and through. Through and through. Mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Okay. Radon's Ruin. Okay. Right, because that's the Ash of War that I just picked up. Technically now I could do a similar thing to that to Radon's Reign with any bow if I equipped it. Okay. Alright. I don't know if through and through is more powerful than a standard shot, but I'm going to go ahead and guess that it is. Let's get a nice straight... No, not that. Okay. Now. Nice! Got it. Ash of War Shield Crash. Maybe that is all it took, was you just have to one-shot it from afar, or else you do not get the thing. Shield Crash, huh? Shield Crash. Two-hand the shield and charge forwards while maintaining guard. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. Hold to extend the duration of the charge forwards. I've definitely seen dudes use that on me. Now I can use it back, but I will not. I can almost guarantee it. I will almost certainly not. Great, well, that went fine. If it was a little bit roundabout. Holy bow. Re-equip my almost limitless arrows, and there we go. Okay. Great. Done. Catch up on chat. Check it more often. Check it more often. Teleporting scarabs tend to be very frail. I sense a mighty shot in our future. That would have been nice, but I wanted to... what I wanted to do was do a mighty shot with a great bow, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'll have to check it at some point. Bartholomew pulls out great bow to kill him 3 times over. If you're going to kill, might as well overkill. Shield Crash was an infamous Ash of War for quite a while before they changed the poise values. This Ash could stun lock you. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like a real bad time. PvP stuff, I assume. Primarily. Okay. I also didn't check this out yet, did I? Yes, I didn't. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Yes, I know there's a cave. I'm going to the cave next. I'll go to the cave next. I'm going to check this out first. Okay. West. West through the flowers. But not through the flowers, on the ledge that's south of the flowers. Hello, wolf. Don't mind me. I just rode over another wolf. I'm really sorry. It's not on purpose. Okay. This might just be nothing. But... okay, we got more flowers. And a person! Whoa, it's a perfumer. He was just sitting and observing the, I can't think what those flowers are called. There we are. Cool. Perfumer robe. It was indeed a perfumer. Great. I can't remember what those flowers are called all of a sudden. For some reason... Yes, I'm in combat. It's probably not a good time to be checking the perfumer robe, but I'm doing it. Robe of an Erd Tree capital perfumer. The thick front apron embroidered with the depiction of the Erd Tree is a proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. I see. Very responsible, therefore wear heavy clothing. Sure. Hey, it's a catacombsman. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Wow, that almost seems unnecessary, doesn't it? That's right the heck there. Gosh, thanks. I mean, I might have missed it. I'm pretty good at missing things, after all. Okay. All right. Well, I did say I was going this way first, so I guess we're going to the catacombs first. But it appears to be a locked catacombs, huh? How many keys do I need? 2! 2 keys just to get inside. Dang. Wonder why this one's so special. Still doing it. Chonk. Chonk. Done. Alright. Open. I have a bad feeling about this. Unsightly catacombs. It's so unsightly you have to really mean it. Double locked the door. Never wanted anybody to go inside. I should feel right at home. Unsightly, huh? Well, someone's doing a pretty impressive job of breathing over there. Is this another Omen one? Is this another Omen one? Someone is there. What are these? Oh, of course, it's, the Misbegotten. Wow, I haven't seen the Misbegotten in a long time. So that's why it's called the Unsightly Catacombs, huh? It's inhabited with Misbegotten. And they're from the Floating Beast City, right? Or somehow related to it? Hi. Surprise. Huh. That is a wide mouth, those things you got. What is this? Are you another Misbegotten? Oh, you are. Looks like a bigger one, though. That is a bigger one. Hi. Beefier, too. Oh, he's way bigger. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another one. Cool, great. Let me just casually get in there. No, no. Ow, ouch. Dang. Okay. It sounded like there was another one around, but I didn't check enough thoroughly. Check thoroughly enough, rather. Okay, so there are 2 of them. Don't jump the one or the other one will get you. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Understood. Let's see. Shield crash. Talking about shield crash. Add statues and it can kill people in one use. Statues. It was really good in PvE for the same reason. Oh, no kidding. It's basically a defensive and offensive skill that makes great shields viable as a weapon. Oh, shield crash is different from shield bash, as it multi-hits and then inflicts a large hit with a complete knockdown. Wow, that's rough. Yeah, I can see how that would stunlock stuff, for sure. I actually put it on the Spike's Palisade shield and beat Radon by smashing him with a bleed shield. Oh no. Big man got bonked to death. Oh, I don't recognize this place. This is new to me. You probably never came here because it's so unsightly. I mean, yeah, reasonable. No, the Misbegotten are from the Crucible, which... Ah, right, they're from the Crucible. Right, which is from the primordial state of the Erd Tree before it became a tree, potentially. Right, yes. Okay. You were half right. Not quite sure of the whole situation, but Misbegotten are definitely Crucible related. Right. they're more related to Crucible Knights than they are to the Beast Island. I was wrong. Straight up wrong. Hello. Old Fang. Okay. This sword is so ridiculous. Really it is. Okay. So you're patrolling that way. Where's the other one? Probably around this corner over here, huh? Why, yes, so it is. Hello! Cool. That is a long delay on that swing. No, thank you. See if I can finish it up. Here we go. Hi! You noticed, did ya? What a shame. Ow, why did that? Because I rolled. Because I rolled instead of... Well, I lost 9,000 runes, but it's okay. 9,000 runes is nothing. It's nothing! I did forget it was over there also. I forgot. I'm tired. Not tired enough where I have to stop or anything like that, but tired enough where I do stupid things. It's stupid o'clock. Hello. Okay. And you. Okay. Great. I keep wanting to be able to charge and then stealth and have it be a slide, but that is not how it works. And that is okay. Hello! That uses up basically all my stamina. Neat trick. If your friend noticed, I'm in trouble. There we go. He didn't. Wasn't that convenient. Okay. All right. Hi. Whoa, neat. Was that a headbutt? That was a somersault into a headbutt. I feel like that would hurt your head a lot. But then again, your head does seem to be covered in bony spikes, so... Well, no, I feel like that would make it hurt more. Must be very resilient. Impressive in a way. All right. So, 2 big misbegotten fellas. Grave Glovewort 5, always very nice. And I guess we're going down. Here's someone grunting up a storm down there. Hi! Are you one of the big ones? What was that? No, you're a small one. Okay. Sure, I guess. Not quite good enough, though, was it? Not really. Waste of a perfectly good ambush. Well, something big in the shadows down there. All these misbegotten. It sounds like they were created with nasal problems. Like every single one of them has sleep apnea. Poor guys. Dog. I haven't actually adjusted this in a while, have I? No, you haven't. Okay, let's do jump attacks. And then let's jump attack him. Like this! Hooray! It was a big one. The dog's angry. Understandable. No. Okay. There we go. Dead dog. And that guy somehow lost sight of me. I'll certainly take it, but that is weird. Great. Okay. Glovewort. Lots of messages in front of a blank wall. Just checking. Just checking. I bet they were concerned with the dog. They might have been concerned with the dog. Who can say for sure? I could if I looked at him. I don't know. I probably don't need to avoid reading all messages, you know. I got out of the habit because y'all were warned me that I might get spoilers that way. Wow, that's a lot of them down there. Are they all alive? Is this just like a barracks of misbegotten? Seems like it. Concerning. I feel like I'm going to be rather ill-suited for a chamber like that. Well, that's exactly where I'm headed, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not. I think I'm actually underneath it at this point. Yeah, it's up there. So I could have dropped down into it and fought off all the misbegotten at once, which would have gone great for me. I have no doubt. And then I could probably get another item or so and then wind up down here. Well, I will do that. Of course I'll do that. Oh, that's the door, but I don't have the lever yet. I see. Wow, the door's buried pretty good in this particular catacombs. Alright. I hope there's a stake of Marika back there, because... Oh. Hi. Where'd you come from? Was not expecting an omen, but alright. Guess that's okay. I've never gotten great at fighting omens, you know that? Even, I mean, I figured out some patterns back when I was in the omen catacombs, specifically. But, like, I never got great at it. I remember you have a grab that's real scary. Don't really remember a lot of your tells, though. Fortunately, I seem to be using a weapon that makes you flinch, which is pretty convenient. Okay. Oh, but not if you do that, huh? Interesting. Ouch. Okay. Okay. And then, great. Whew, okay. So he was just up there, huh? Waiting for an opportunity to jump down. I wonder if it's just because I was noisy or because he comes through when you're on your way back out. Could be either one, really. I snuck all the way through, and then I ran on the way back. Okay, well... let's see here. Are you actually dead? Thank you for that. Edge of the rocks. You right there. Are you actually dead? You are. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 alive in there. Sleeping amongst the corpses. Which is interesting. Don't seem to be able to do much about that, huh? I'm just as pleased about that. Alright, let's just drop attack him. If I can get a good angle here. There we are. And death. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Just the 3. Alright. What a way to wake up. Yet you seem to be entirely ready for it. Sprang to your feet with your weapon at the ready immediately. Hello. Did you want to make something of this? Yeah, you did. Oh, nice dodge. There we go. And you. Why mess around? Okay. Just, winged misbegotten ashes. Huh. Just a mezzanine full of misbegotten corpses, is what I was going to say. Okay, we got the spirit of a winged misbegotten. A spirit with the aspect of wings, which takes flight to loose arrows from its bow. The misbegotten are held to be a punishment for making contact with the crucible, and from birth they are treated as slaves or worse. Note that it doesn't say that they were punished for making contact with the crucible. They are held to be a punishment, and thus discriminated against. Question is that actually what happened? Were they actually misshapen by the Crucible, or is that just the way they were created? I have no idea. I don't know a thing about this. Well, there's a lever. Doesn't feel like I'm actually done, though. I might be, I suppose. Prattling paid apologies. Oh, it's just 2 long, weeping eye holes and nothing else.
Apologies. Apologies.
The lower the voice is, the more you can tell that the apology is sincere. See, that's how it works. Alright, so that's down, that's where, this is where the omen dropped from. This right here is. And that's the bridge that I crossed earlier. But it was stairs, it wasn't a bridge. This looks different. Maybe that was it. Maybe that is everything. Maybe I'm good here. Just doesn't really feel like I did everything. I don't know how to explain it exactly. Let me just backtrack real briefly, so I can make sure I can connect the visual points together. Here's the stairwell I took down, but where's that bridge that was above the omen chamber? I don't know what my brain's doing, but oh, this right here, It is in fact the stairwell up to the beginning. Yeah, right to the entrance. Okay, all right. We good. We are good, and I should be good to continue on to the boss. For, you know, most catacombs, the secret is a little bit more hidden than that. So, if things go quite that smoothly, I feel like I haven't quite done my job. All right. Boss room, huh? Boss room. Okay. Let me catch up on chat before I do anything else. The Misbegotten do look super cool. They do. You can parry the big axe Misbegotten. Parry consistency is weird in Elden Ring. Yeah, no kidding. Normally two-handers are something that I don't even try to parry, but good to know. This is the only catacomb that I never did / never will do after my first playthrough. I'll leave it to Sharky to find out why, though. That's ominous, Weaver. That is. I have been tempted to make a build that utilizes only a great shield. I believe your omen strategy was parry-based, but you didn't even read parries this time. It's true. I think I can take a guess as to why you didn't complete this one, Weaver. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right. Well, who are we bringing in for this apparently quite formidable fight? Lutel? Lutel's not a bad call. I could bring in another one of myself. I do a ton of damage with this weapon. But that'll do a health, that'll hit me in the health, which is never really a good idea. I'm gonna bring in Dean, because I like him. That's all the reason I need. Okay. Let's do Blood Flame. And then we're gonna drink this and get in there. Traverse the mist. Perfumer Tricia, Misbegotten Warrior. Okay. Interesting. Hi! Okay, let's deal with this situation first, huh? If possible. Wow, that hurts. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. There goes your blood. How you feeling? Ah, nice roar. Whoa, okay. He's very angry. Understandably. Drinking. I'm alive. I shouldn't be, but I'm alive. Hi. Okay. Great. That guy's dead. Tricia, huh? Dean, thank you for keeping her busy. You're doing a great job. Okay. There. Is there something I should know about this? Perfumer Tricia. Defeat her and learn to summon her, huh? Okay, tell me about Perfumer Tricia, if you would. Is this the part where it comes to why we don't redo this dungeon in the future? Ashen remains used to summon the spirit of Tricia the Perfumer. Tricia was once known as a healer who dedicated... I think I see where this is going. Who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten, Omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's a pretty good reason to not do this place. I had to pay 2 stone swords. That's why it was locked up so tight. She'd probably locked it, huh? To keep them safe as they were dying. Well, that stinks. Oh, that... Oh, man. I don't get a prawn for that one. I don't get a prawn for that one. That one doesn't sit well. I mean, admittedly, I've given myself prawns for all the demi-human matrons and queens and whatnot, and so maybe it's a little bit hypocritical of me to not... Did that say Perfumer Ruins? To not give myself a prawn for this one, but I'm not doing it. Oh, hi! You're not a perfumer, but you are! Hi. We got an Omen Killer and a Perfumer. But that's not the same Perfumer, it's a different Perfumer. Multiple Omen Killer robe, cool. Ah! I didn't even know you were there! Ow! Did you just walk up behind me, or... Okay, I got the Omen Killer's full outfit. Cool, I guess. Hi. Miranda flowers, that's what those are called. Hi. I'm guessing that these perfumers are not associated with the one I've learned to summon. I'm guessing, in fact, that these ones brought in that Omen Killer to track down the things that she was keeping an eye on. But they couldn't get them because the door was locked until I got here and unlocked it. I don't know that for a fact. But I'm making that up to make myself feel better about things. About the fact that I went on to slaughter all these people. Perfume bottle. Neat. There's usually a basement in the ruins, right? Aye. Hey, there it is. And there's a Miranda flower right next to it. Seemingly not causing a fuss. Interesting. Despite me killing one right in front of it. Well, I guess I appreciate it. Huh. A simple box. Alright. Perfumer's Talisman. Alright. Do explain. Perfumer's Talisman. A talisman depicting a set of perfume bottles raises potency of perfume items. There are gardens known only to the perfumers. Whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves, the flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. Yeah, are you saying I'm in one of those secret gardens? And that's why the Miranda flowers aren't innately hostile? A couple of the small ones are, but the big one's just chilling? Could be. Hi. Huh. It does seem a bit gardeny, this place. Perfume bottle. Are you going to attack me now that I grabbed that? No? Are you genuinely just going to stand there? Huh. Oh, no, there we go. Now it's angry. I mean, I suppose I could kill it, but I don't know that it matters that much, you know? Two perfume bottles and a perfume talisman, though, huh? This has got to be one of their secret gardens. Hey. Budding cave moss. And more passive flowers. Fascinating. These are the most chill Miranda flowers I've seen. You really have to get up on their business for them to have any problem with you. But I guess they're used to coexisting with the perfumers, so that sort of makes sense. All right. Unsightly catacombs. No wonder it was not hard to find at all. And the guy indicating where it was like, it's right over there if you're really sure about this. But he didn't say that. He just implied it. It's like, yeah, it's over there. Feel free, I guess. If you don't want to feel good about yourself for the rest of the evening, by all means, head on down. You do that. All right. Now to the ravine. There's not a whole lot of time left, I recognize. Let's go to the ravine, check out the cave, see what we can figure out, and maybe kill somebody. Maybe murder a man. You never know. I need to catch up on chat. I was busy feeling bad about things. Let's see here. Message retracted. Aha! One of those congrats. You're the asshole here, bosses. Yep, that'd do it. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Well, congratulations, you killed an innocent woman of medicine. Killed boss, gained depression. And I can even summon her. Insult to injury. You no longer can look after the misbegotten, so why don't you look after me, your murderer? I received 2 stone sword keys. You received depression. Those Miranda flowers were sat at the table for dinner. These Miranda flowers have been properly fertilized. Maybe the angry ones we meet are just in need some tending to. You're probably right. They're probably just hungry. Everything looks like food when you don't have any. There's an Everjail down there. Oh, it's right next to the Grand Lift of Dectus. That might not be an Everjail, but it kind of looks like one. In any case, I'm nowhere near there. I'm just getting distracted. Constantly. To the ravine. Okay, so now we just head north. In the ravine. Dragonflies. I can hear a scarab. Trying to triangulate it. Oh, it's floating in the middle right there. Oh, wow. Nice dodge. Whoa! Hi! Bloodblade. Cool. I'll check it out in a minute. There's a crab. There's another crab. There's 2 crabs. Okay. Yeah, okay. Understood. Alright, alright. Yeah, big slam, big claw slam. I know how you do. I know how you do. Okay. Uh-huh. Ouch! Okay, drink. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, friggin' dragonfly, get out of here. I'm busy fighting crabs. Where are you? There's another one. Why are there so many crabs? That's a turtle. Do not. You must not. I already murdered an innocent woman of medicine. I don't want to also murder my first turtle at the same time. Great. Crabs are dead. Why are there so many crabs here? No idea. Let's just keep going. Check the walls for caves or whatever. Why is that one turtle red, by the way? Are you not... Is that the normal color for turtles? That's a red turtle. That's a red turtle. Huh. I wonder what the difference is. Also, what is that? Oh, it's just another crab. It's just another crab. I didn't realize you could see them before they surfaced. Great, I guess. Dragonfly, where are you? Where are you? There you are. These friggin' things, I tell ya. Oh, would you just hold still? Hey! There. Thank you. Doesn't even drop his head. Listen, it's fine. Travel north through the ravine. I don't know what the deal with the red... The thing I locked onto earlier and accidentally killed when I was trying to fight something else was a crab, right? A mini crab before the first crab surfaced. It wasn't. It wasn't a turtle, right? That's the last thing I need. Hey, a troll! It's one of those ones with a chain through him because he's for pulling, he was conscripted into pulling... Hi? What is that? Oh, I forgot about these things riding bells. I mean, riding horses and ringing bells. I forgot that was a thing. Let's not. Alright, let's just see if we can catch you. Oh, nice jump. There we go. Grave violet, sure, thanks. Just generally making a pain of themselves, those things. Running around, spreading mist, summoning spirits, what have you. Hi. Are you actually going to fight me? No, you're going to run away. Okay. Alright. Yep, they're the runaway and cower type. Got it. What about this troll? What's your deal, buddy? We're throwing down? We're throwing down, okay. You're an escapee, aren't you? I mean, genuinely, I don't have a problem with you. I'm a little sad we have to fight about this. Are you going to be one of those ones that grabs the thing out of your chest and uses it as a weapon? I guess we're about to find out. It's sticking through your back, so I think it would be kind of hard to do. And again, I should not doubt your resolve. Yep. Wait, it turned into a sword? Okay, that doesn't seem right, does it? I don't even know what to think of that. Oh, there's another one. Hi. I'm so confused. Hello. You also want to fight? Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, of course you do. Allow me to just hack your ankles up while you're not fighting. Or was that a guy trying to join the fight? No? Maybe not? Maybe not. Maybe he's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's your blood. And there's your life. That guy also drew the giant spike out of his chest and it turned into a sword halfway through. I don't understand. I have no idea what that was through. I'm terribly sorry. Autopilot. I'm just so confused by these transforming troll weapons that I'm getting unnecessarily aggressive. Is this the cave? This is the cave! It also is locked. Double locked. How many do I have left? Keys, I mean. 10. I mean, that's plenty. But I kind of am learning my lesson with these things. No, I can't. I got burned once. That doesn't mean I never open up these things again. The stone sword keys do it. Sure. What is this place? Old Altus Tunnel. Not to be confused with Altus Tunnel. This is the old Altus Tunnel. I see. There was a passage right there. Huh. I suppose I should check that out first, but let's get this grace. Old Altus Tunnel. Right there. Okay. That is less useful than I was hoping. 2 cracked crystals. Really, that's it? Really? Really now? Lovely. Alright. So, now what? Go to there, okay. You got it. And then here. Thank you, other players, for leaving these glowing messages to show me the way to get down safely. It's very convenient of you. Alright. Cool. Pull this. Catch up on chat. Maybe the angry ones meet. Oh yeah, I already read that. I feel like some turtles are just red. Really? What? He definitely didn't have a sword in him. How strange. Oh well, another discovery for the list. Apparently, yes. Huh. And both of them did it, too. Big Iron Spike just sort of transformed into a sword as soon as they tried to withdraw it. The spike was just symbolic. Oh, hi. You're a miner, huh? Alright, give me a second to get out my strike weapon. There it is. Okay. Now we can do this. Hello. Come on down. Yeah, I'm not even over there. Come on, man. Oh, you're one of those. I understand. It's impressive range on that thing. No, thank you. Oh, hey! There are explosive barrels, which you probably shouldn't hit with that stuff. Great. Well, that worked out okay. That could have gone way worse. I didn't even notice the explosives he was attempting to blow up around me. I'm glad that the principle of explosive barrels will only explode if you hit them with fire still holds true in this game. Otherwise, I would have died in a very silly fashion just now. Grab all the stuff, because I'm just so good at mining. Okay, we got a ladder. We got a drop off. Let's try the ladder first. Take all this. There's a knight here. What kind of knight is that? I can't tell from here. Oh, it's just sort of like a generic guard. Alright. Well, let's deal with him first. Pew! Nice. Dogs! Dogs! Beware! Okay. Ah! That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to let him hit the shield first, but then he just missed a couple times, and I swung anyway, and then he did not miss. Then he notably did not miss. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. Very nice. Very nice. Little extra lightning resistance didn't never hurt nobody. really need to bother you, but I'm gonna. On principle. Stanching boluses. Secrets? No. Nice smithing stone, but that's about it. Okay. This is a dead end. So we go back. Let's jump to there. Yes. Yes, I feel good about this decision. Hello. Pardon me. I brought a weapon specifically, like, legitimately specifically for killing you, so... Sorry about that, I guess. Golden rune, smithing stones. You know what? I'll take it. Guess I can drop to there. Whee! I hear a dog. I think I hear a dog. Oh, hi! That's a straight up, why can't I think of the name of it? Capital City Knight. I feel like those things have given me a lot of trouble in the past. Well, let's see here. Still have the claw talisman equipped. That should be nice. Let's go ahead and do this. And... this. Neat. Oh! Dog! I did hear dogs. I did hear dogs. Turns out I heard dogs. Ouch! Oh no! There's another guy. There's another guy. There's another guy. There's a whole lot of guys. Drinking. I'm alive somehow. Dog, die. No, no, no. Oh, there was another knight. So maybe dropping into the center of that particular chamber is not the best way to go about it, huh? It was going pretty well, considering, for a while there, until I got the second knight involved. I might have escaped with my life if there hadn't been another knight down there, but there was. Thank goodness rolling through explosive barrels doesn't coat you in gunpowder or oil. Yes, yes, that. When I came here with my friends in our combined playthrough, we trolled the heck out of each other with these explosive barrels. Careful with that blood flame. Good point. That's a very good point. It almost certainly would explode the explosive barrels, and thus me as well. My latency is spiking. It's probably spiking for you as well, but it keeps like darting back and forth between green and red. So I'm going to just take advantage of this particular moment, given that it's 9:59 anyway. And we're just going to stop right here. I'll go get my runes back from the knights next time. It'll be fine. I probably won't lose the 31,000 runes that are down there. Probably. Maybe. Did we got one rune today, right? I mean, not one rune. One prawn. Right. I killed a man inside a Everjail. Right. An Ebon Lord? I believe an Ebon Lord. Yes, and then other than that, there was the Woman of Medicine, who I did in. Yeah, not a very proud day, but at least I've solved a bunch of mysteries, you know? And only a couple of them I had to have Felix solve them for me, accidentally. Thank you, Felix. All right. Next stream should be Wednesday, as usual, I think. I don't think there's anything in the way. Yeah, no, I think we should be fine. That stream went by quick. It did, I agree. Just before the streams, I'll just ask if you saw the video I put in chat. I think so? The video you put in chat? Hang on. No, I didn't see a link in chat. If you could drop it into the Discord, I'll check it out. But yeah, unfortunately, the YouTube live chat automatically blocks any links. So yeah. In Discord. Okay, let me see. I can't actually check right now. I can't check right now. I know I saw something from you, but it's been a day, and I don't really remember which one. I've checked out most of the things. I'm not very good about reacting things in Discord. I'm going to try and get better about that, honestly, I am. I'm not a very good social media person. I have a tendency to lurk and probably shouldn't do that in my own Discord, but the one about patches. Yep, I saw that one. Sorry about the microphone bump. I did see the one about patches. Yes, that's a very patches thing to do. It's kind of hilarious that he does that. It's just so traditional, you know? I did see that. Thank you for posting it. Okay. All right. I'm going to go have some ice cream and go to bed. That seems like a great plan. Yeah. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself, even if we did murder some very innocent people today. Yes, like I said, next stream should be Wednesday, as per usual. I think there's nothing else to say about that, so I hope you have yourselves a fine night, or day, or whatever. And, oh, like was mentioned earlier, if you did want to see that show my Taiko group did today, the link to that is in the Discord, so feel free to check that out. It's weird because we're weird, but I think you might enjoy it. Also, it explains this whole situation in case you missed the explanation for that. But yes, have yourselves a fine week. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. I didn't, and that's fine. So have a good night, and I'll see you another time. Goodbye.